Ding, ding. Hmm. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Point 0.5 incoming? Probably. Ready for Upstart to announce they've completed the buyback and send us to 100. Oh, you're extra bullish today. I like it. CVX miss hurt my soul. Yeah. Well, what did you expect with the buyback and the massive buyback and the dividend? I mean, they're gonna miss a little bit. To be fair, it was overweighted anyway. Could you elaborate a bit on Kenny rolling to March, etc.? Yeah, some of it has. Good morning. No, I didn't say I didn't say the deferral was rolled to March. I said the long vol options on the underlying are being rolled to March. Some of them, not all of them. Can you talk about new deferral possibility and the dates and what dates that can mean? I don't want to because I think it's hopium. Um, but sure. So Fear came to me last night with some research that he's been doing, and offered up the idea that they're using 15C3-3 instead, which would allow them to grant the extra deferral. I'm not really sure about that, but because even with 15C-3, if you're filing for a second deferral, there's a burden of proof. Like you have to maintain that the position needs to continue to be deferred. Um, so that might be problematic. Although basically every FINRA rule is followed up by we're FINRA and we do what the fuck we want when we want. So it's tough to say, but 6120 was interesting. The the part of that rule specifically was FINRA must determine that such extraordinary market activity is likely to have a material effect on the market for the security, and either FINRA determines that such extraordinary market activity is caused by the misuse or malfunction of an electronic quotation, communication, reporting, or execution system operated by or linked to FINRA, which obviously, the NYSE opening auction is. And the NYSE thing, as some people saw last night, goes a little deeper than just the opening auction. There were issues with opening bids and the trigger of like SSR all over the market, that arguably shouldn't have happened. And so it's possible that the mistake is far more widespread than we thought and may affect GME and Upstart. If it does, that could grant a 14-day deferral period, to participants that were affected or to the stocks that were affected. But at the end of all of this, our understanding of when a run could happen hasn't improved much. So here's the deal. Buy Theta. Here's some things we know that are true. GME has been shorted. It's been shorted synthetically. The synthetic shorts have yet to be covered. Kenny's standing on the sidelines, holding his dick, waiting for his calls to print. So be like Kenny. Roll that shit. Right? Kenny's in, I'm in. Can we follow a claim with the NYSE for our missing MOASS gains? Could try. These deferrals are nuts. Should just be pushed out to the next day the market is open. I agree. But, historically, that's probably how it worked. And then one time, that wouldn't work. And they were like, oh, maybe this rule should have a couple extra days. And then another time, it needed, a couple extra days twice. And then so they were like, okay, well, we'll add this rule just in case someone needs a couple extra days twice. And one band-aid after another, right? That's kind of how financial regulation works. It's never a solution to a problem in advance. It's always a solution to a problem in hindsight. SPX gonna rip or what? I don't know. PCE data was kind of a mixed bag this morning. It might. If it does, that's gonna put some pressure on Upstart, without a doubt. The collar is close by. Jamie Dimon trying to drag us back into the deep, deep folds of his taint. After PCE today, what do you feel about SPX? Zero DTs in play. How high could we possibly push to in the near future? My long-dated puts don't feel very good right now. Well, here's the advantage. We've opened lower than we closed yesterday. Meaning, long side calls that built up yesterday and their over exuberance are not profitable and don't want to close. If they become profitable, they may close very rapidly. So we're looking at like 4060, 4065, and 4075 to the upside. And then Jamie's got his big fat collar at 4050. So we'll see what happens. Sounds like there's a badly infected wound under all those band-aids. Oh yeah. Yeah, big time. My long-dated puts don't feel very good. Oh, someone, thank you. Why? JPal's not gonna like 0.3. Or they're trying to stick it to Kenny because of his gains and they know about the pickle jar. No. They might be trying to wait out arbitrage and get a better price on the underlying. They don't care about the pickle jar. We're small, inconsequential. I have a $30 GME calls that expired today, 0.02. What should I do? Pray? Do you have a deity or god? You should see the face of my BJJ partner when I tell him that I take financial advice from a guy named Pickle Financial on YouTube. It's great. Keep the community small. I do my best, believe me. Viking, whoever they are taking new client cash for the first time in a decade? How big are they, in case you know? Pretty big. Yeah, a couple of billion. Decently sized. Ultimately, this all sounds like a plan to get rid of retail investors, not because we're winning, but because we're annoying and slightly in the way. Tell me I'm wrong softly. You're wrong. You know, short volatility players kind of fuck over all traditional positioning, right? They're disadvantageous to longs. They're disadvantageous to shorts. They suck all the liquidity out of ETFs. So when other market participants need liquidity, it creates a risk of contagion. They're bastards. No one likes them. That's why no one likes Kenny. Because he's a bastard. Do you think 2 SPX call puts would profit better than 20 SPY call puts? With a smaller amount of capital to deploy, I'm trying to decide pros and cons of each. I'm looking to go long puts. Well, I got that from the first part where you said puts a bunch. Notional value moves are greater. So if you're buying options where you intend for them to go into the money, SPX will yield greater profits. Um, your initial upfront cost will be higher. Sometimes it's not always 10x though. You have to price that out. I will say that a SPY position can be easier to manage because of the liquidity, and you can also kind of roll out and exit your position more equitably over a longer period of time. As opposed to SPY puts where you would probably just sell them both at once. Do you think they could use President's Day next month for another deferral? Why not? Is Upstart IV going to go up for Feb calls? Price on them going up, but share cost going down. Interesting. Well, they can't short anymore without a pre-borrow agreement, so that's interesting. Not that there's really any liquidity there to short with. But now they've gone and told everyone there's no liquidity there to short with. Small and inconsequential until we aren't, and they delist Revlon. True. Is praying part of your financial strategy? No, I'm an atheist. Top of the collar is 4065. Oh, Cool. Okay. Well, even better. So we can run up and tickle Diamond's little taint. Maybe we'll get some momentum and just punch right through it. Yeah, Michigan consumer sentiment's important. Why? Because we trust people from Michigan and their opinion on, well, everything. Or do you see me as a little taint? Seen it. Are you practicing atheist, or have you stopped worshiping? So what was the Fubo shenanigans at EOM yesterday? Did you just try to make up the term end of market? It's end of day, Bob. Okay? So I'm trying to be fancy. I don't know. Maybe they tried to halt it into close. Maybe they didn't. Michigan is smart. Thanks, person from Michigan. Hey, Pickle, Hexy, looking into your crystal pickle. All right. Do we see Jimmy moving over 30 bucks this year, or are we going sideways all year? I would imagine it's sometime in the near future, who knows when, they will have to buy shares of GameStop in order to cover their synthetic short position. Bro, I'm a high T quant right now. You're feeling yourself, I can tell. End of Michigan. SOCB, start of closing bell. Does my EOP look normal? Oh, Jesus. In the words of Bill Burr, people from Michigan who aren't smart enough to dodge a guy with a in the mall with a clipboard coming at him. All right. Bobby said they can't pay their debts, and banks pulled back revolving credit facility. Yeah, yeah. Bobby's a big piece of shit. How do you feel about Upstart 40C Jan 25? Seems like a good position to get exposure on Upstart with lower risk. I like synthetic longs better because you offset the theta decay. Hip Hop Anonymous. Do you think we could go to 25 Gamma Max? Behe? Next earnings. It's like a Michael Jackson vocal thing you're doing. Okay. Before? Is the word before you're looking for? Sodio MD? Start of end of market day? Have you seen the film Converging, covering everything everywhere all at once? Yeah, I directed it. Let's talk about what reg show means for my volatility play for March. Could be bullish. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think today's run's happening now? We're touching the collar. Are we gonna pull it off and cast it aside and ravish the SPX? I don't know. I have a straddle. I don't care what way the thing goes. I think I want to buy puts. I think you're probably not wrong to feel that way, Carl. Lost my internet this morning. Is this crime? Obviously. I'm remote right now, but can you see what the big upstart trades yesterday did for OI? I probably could, but why would I? The fear yesterday that the volume we had from 15 to 22 is enough to cover all the obligations. Is that still a concern? Yes. It's not all the obligations. It's just enough obligations to keep kicking the fucking can. Right? That's the worry. Everything is on Reg Show. That'd be cool. They'll never let GME go on Reg Show. I too had to straddle. However, unlike you, I closed it early because I haven't had enough caffeine to know what I was doing. That's fair enough. Mine's for January 31st, so I'm probably not closing it anytime soon. How is Bobby 10%? People think bankruptcy is bullish. Can we pay Joe Bob at the NYSC to put GME on Reg Show for us? He'll get fired again, but it'll cause FOMO. You could probably start a fund and short 0.05% of GME's shares outstanding and then not cover. So just hold a naked short open and then, at least Kenny's got to do a lot of work. I've taken 50% profits on Upstart CCs 5 times this week above my cost basis. I don't care about getting assigned. Is this dumb? No, not not dumb. Profits are nice. Hmm. SPX about to do bigly sell-offs or just keep ripping? Jesus fucking Christ. ES is like squeezing right now. So much pent up bull mayo. Yeah. I'd watch out for a little bit of profit taking here. Although I will say the bulls are looking feisty. I made 1K simulated dollars playing ES this morning. Paper trading has been a godsend before sticking money into a prop firm. Ugh. Guess I should bought this 4070 SPX calls when they were $5. Maybe. Did we talk about morning SPX OI yet? We didn't actually, but we're gonna. Well, zero DTE bulls are fucking buying calls up at like 4080, 4090, and 4100. And zero DTE bears are buying puts at 4000. So they're both a little stupid. Right now, decent OI at 4065, resistance at 4070, 4075, decent OI, and then not fucking much up to 4100 yet. We have a bit of support down at 4050, and a little more support down at 4025, 4030. So rejection off the collar here, maybe a little bit. Could fall back to 4050. I doubt it, but we could. I would say, yeah, like maybe like 4055. See if we come back here and tap this. Why is that going up? Huh. OPEX was done yesterday. That was the last day that we had any data to confirm covering. They're still covering due, but we don't know when it's going to happen. A little bit of consolidation. Yeah, I should probably put a stop on this. Yes. What? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, one second. Someone's at my door. What a fucking inconvenient time. Bear's dead? Oh shit. Bullish. Options. Hmm. Oh. Save. Well, if we can make it through 4070, we should move up just above 4075. How bullish was the data? Was it real good? Whoa. Michigan. Strong sentiment. They don't expect as much inflation, and they expect the Fed to never hit their goal of 2%. I like it. You're selling Jimmy CC's now, soon, or later? I don't know. You buying? Hmm. Okay, VIX rising. Futures consolidating to the upside. This looks bullish. Let's go. 31. 80. Why are they shorting GME? 4,100? That's greedy, right? Yeah. 4090 and 4095 are a bit meh. You say no way, but a bunch of puts just closed and people bought more calls. So lost 15K on new picks. Fuck my life. At least we have Upstart still. There's always the SPX. They're selling their GME to pay us. Gork, there's so much that I want to say. Firstly, thank you to 1 Second Guy for being one generous guy. I hope you and Darth are forever happy. Crying in my car. You need to be more proactive, Rusty Shackleford, and not react to everything by crying in your car. Are you holding the put side of your Jan 31st SPX straddle? No. No, I closed that shit at market open. I want to add more to my dead put leg. I hear you, Carl. Gork, I'm doing my best. All right, I can't ask for anything more than that. When Kenny rolling to March and a potential deferral in Feb, are they in the dark as we are? Yeah. Do you anticipate them buying more puts? That's the only way they can short now. And they have like, some ETF liquidity, but they're going to top that out pretty quick. They barely covered any, right? So, um, the very small amount of liquidity realized over the last 2 weeks is not going to be sufficient. And so yeah, they'll have to buy puts. So they're going to start spiking implied volatility. Why is Bobby green? Because there's people probably buying and DRSing it. March Apex plus earnings could be spicy. No, I don't. I mean, I don't know how many more deferrals we're gonna see, but there's already a big fat stack of obligations due. If we move into the next Apex without seeing any covering, there's two big fat stacks of obligations due. Is there a sell-off or consolidation for 4095, 4090, and we could see either one. Yeah, I mean, even if it's consolidation, it'll probably pull back, right? There's going to be some profit taking. Although there's not a lot of zero DTEs yet. It's still very early in the day, right? Earlier in the day, a lot of participants don't like to buy zero DTs because they're too expensive. They're not like worth it. Time for SQQQ calls or just straddle Powell tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna straddle Powell's speech. Like, or wait, Powell's not tomorrow. Powell's Wednesday. What are you talking about? Powell can't talk right now. There's a blackout. Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. You trying to fuck with me? They are not obligations if moved off the U.S. stock exchange. Oh, Jesus. That's a bit much. If they defer to March and they double stack obligations, that would be a longer time frame of built up obligations than prior to March 2022. Yeah, it would be. We'd also our price volatility and price is gonna go crazy if they go out that long. Like we're gonna have a lot more ETF FTDs if they push it out that far. There's gonna be a lot more options volume because they're gonna have to start leaning on the MM to short. They're gonna have to start trading like reversals in order to offset FTDs. Like they're gonna dig a big fucking hole if they do that. It's but it's not really up to them though. So can you explain a bit further your opinion that obligations really do exist as opposed to the obligations being covered? So when you short synthetically, there's no way to avoid like creating obligations. You're gonna owe them somewhere. So if they're shorting without hitting the lending pool, there's only one way to do that. If they were covered, our liquidity would be restored, right? The stock would become liquid again. It's not. If they push to March, we're also looking at a market downturn there, right? I mean, they're rolling to March, which would indicate they're not targeting March. It's called an obligation for a reason. I mean, I I suppose there's a group of people that consider them to not exist. I will admit that they're not very transparent, but they definitely exist. There's plenty of proof in the options chain and the net asset values of all the ETFs. I mean, in our liquidity analysis and options analysis. Didn't we see an increase in liquidity on the morning chart? There's a bit, right? They borrowed a bunch of shares this morning, so they got a bunch of liquidity. But right now, if they're shorting, it's not profitable anymore, right? So here's the other downside about creating shares is that you artificially inflate the float, right? So, if GME's float is 256 million shares, and, over the course of 5 months, you create 120 million shares, you now have, 376 million share float, right? Which means that each share that you short has less and less of an effect, right? It becomes more and more difficult to profitably short the underlying. And every share you create is further diluting in addition to that. So eventually, it becomes unprofitable. And that's the point at which it is desirable to cover in order to make the position profitable again, right? Can you elaborate how DRSing has potentially killed the OPEC cycles? They don't have to create as many shares to short. So because DRSing amplifies the effect of buying and selling on the underlying, you create an environment where they need to use fewer and fewer shares in order to drop the price. I just bought some March 17 puts for SPY. I don't have enough money for SPX options. Okay. Do you like the current SPY prices for buying March puts? Not bad. What's up, Greg Barry here with futures on an absolute tear and the SPX currently above the top of the collar. Do you think that's enough pressure for Jamie Dimon to roll the collar? Maybe. If he does, things are going to get wild. So the main mystery now is why or how haven't they covered? Not really. I think the short volatility funds already covered. I think they covered back in November. The problem is the ETFs have not bought. And it's advantageous for them not to. You know, they don't have to rebalance their fund if they have deferrals in place. They get to sit on their giant pile of cash given to them by the APs, which is essentially an interest-free loan until they cover. And if the market goes down, they get to buy the stock for cheaper and make money on the arbitrage. So right now, Kenny's already given the ETFs his money, as far as I'm concerned. And they simply haven't bought anything yet. And they will take advantage of every single deferral that will come their way because it's advantageous to do so. I mean, there's a war also being waged in the markets, and I took my meds at 10:11. Mike, congratulations on taking your meds. That's fucking awesome, dude. They're good for you, I think. Specifically you. Are short shares on Jimmy up again, or is that older data? No, that's the new data. That's why we see the borrow rate and like the cost to borrow rise in these, deferred periods because they have nowhere else to get shares and the ETFs are tapped out, right? So they have to start leaning on the lending pool, they have to start leaning on the market maker. That drives up volume and volatility and drives up cost to borrow. Because they're and you can tell because they're getting fucked rolling their positions. They're sitting there holding their bags just like us. And volatility is not going up. The entire purpose of their position is to concentrate all of that covering into one event that they could profit greatly off of. Gurk, can you whisper into the mic and say capitulate and buy 50k shares of Upstart Booth? Oh, that's real risky, man. Isn't the Feb holiday an opportunity to defer covering as well? I feel like cover calls make sense up until, but no further than OPEX periods. Yeah, that's basically the case. You don't want to sell covered calls during OPEXs. Not really any of them. Even the ones that don't run hard can run, right? Which, well, the JPM one's the biggest, but there's a bunch of other ones. Look up, like fixed equity funds. Can you put the Greeks on stream? Yeah, sorry, I forgot to. Oh, where the fuck are they? Too early. I don't like this. Am I wrong to think AMD could be below 65 by March or even April? I don't think so. I don't think that's a bad take. Maybe JPOW killed OPEX with its giant girthy risk-free rate. ETFs are incentivized to hold their cash instead of assets. Yeah, I mean, they would be incentivized to do that anyway, given the opportunity. Yep, Upstart's back on Reg Show. I'm just learning about options and going to paper trade, but need to learn first. I have 300 QQQ shares as a long-term hold. What strategy do I want to use to generate income out of the money calls? Yes. Um, you can also, well, yeah. Generally speaking, on indices, you would want out of the money calls above your cost basis. That way you profit if assigned. Is the news on inflation bullish for Upstart at all? Like interest rate implications? No. If the Fed's going to move forward with higher hikes, then it's going to take longer for the credit market to stabilize. So Upstart benefits from inflation lowering and credit markets stabilizing. It doesn't care about the rate being higher. It just cares about the rate changing, right? So they don't want a lot of volatility in the rate because that makes banks, who they're selling the loans to, less amicable. Does being on Reg Show by itself mean anything, or does it also need a catalyst? I mean, you can't short without a pre-borrow agreement. That's a big deal. Um, it can act as its own catalyst, depending on the number of fails that need to be force settled and the rate of failure. So, not necessarily, but catalysts are great if they happen. I find your upstart shorts right now, assuming they worked hard to get it off Reg Show during the covering window, but it didn't happen, and they lost their ability to keep it off threshold. I mean, the fact that it's back on threshold for the third time in the last like 6 months is pretty fucking bullish. There's no way SPX bounces here. That's too bullish. I think it could. Might be able to go a little lower. Should stabilize here, I think. Good morning, my love. I almost went into a panic attack after not seeing you. for so long. Praise be to the dance. Praise be to the Lady VWAP. Riku. Riku, Darth. How does the collar get rolled up? Close long puts to make the market climb. Sell the call. I mean, the long puts are so far out of the money, they're not going to have any effect on the price, right? You would just close the calls and then reopen them. And if they close their calls at 40.65, the market's going to rip. Like it's going to move up pretty hard. The last time they rolled it, I think we went up like 50 BPS when they closed the calls. But what mean without pre-bar agreement? That means for every short sale they want to transact, they need to pre-locate the shares and sign an agreement that confirms the shares are located before they are allowed to transact the short borrow. It's a big pain in the ass. They won't use it, right? They'll use the market maker and they'll continue to use ETFs as much as they can before they ever attempt to use a pre-borrow agreement. Do you weigh or think about SPX gamma positioning differently depending on theta? Yes. Yeah, because they're European options. SPX is nice because you can assume a lot of things and it's more accurate because of the European style options, right? And it's easier to track the market maker hedge because they need to hedge perfectly given the amount of risk on the table, right? So it's not like GameStop where they can be like, we're not going to hedge anything above $20. Fuck you. They have to hedge on SPX because if it moves against them, their entire fund can blow up in a couple of seconds, right? Check your DMs. Have you sent me another video? Could you find a job already and stop rubbing your nipples at me? Bullish on Upstart, not right away. When is it on Reg Show? Isn't it bullish until forced settling occurs, correct? More bullish then. Could be bullish if they try to get it off before forced settlement. Last time they got it off, they used a bunch of failures on an ETF that theoretically didn't contain Upstart anymore. So I wonder how they do it this time. I'm not DRSing Upstart. Today is an International Holocaust Remembrance Day. Will that have any effect on the market? Will they use this as a deferral? That's not a bank holiday, so no. Thoughts on upcoming Google earnings? I've been building a small share position with cost basis around 87. Well, first off, nice cost basis. Second of all, Google earnings are probably going to be okay. I don't expect them to be phenomenal. They're definitely going to still have, a downturn in ad revenue. I don't know if they'll miss, but I wouldn't expect them to beat expectations by a lot. Might not be a bad opportunity to sell, at the money calls or in the money calls, depending on where you want to set your profitability. Can't you get a pre-borrow agreement on a shitload of shares and then use them as needed? If you can find a shitload of shares, yeah. Could we get a wombo combo for Upstart when we get 0.25 hike, dovish guidance, reg show, and announcement of share buyback complete? Possibly. It would be awesome if all of those things happened. I don't think they will at once. Approximately 616 days between 11-day war and the one now 126, Israel and Gaza. Okay, Mike, you fucking lied to me about the meds. You didn't take them at all. What's your PT for Jan 31 SPX calls today? I don't know. At the money would be cool, I guess. I mean, I think the market can keep moving up. The bulls are pretty bullish right now. And calls are still underpriced, so is there over 2K volume on SPX 2075C? Could that be JPM rolling the calls, or would they roll higher? Could be. Generally they roll it in a block though. They don't roll it slowly over the course of the day. Freak Divisor, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you out to the country club after the scene, after the stream. What are your thoughts on using shares of SPX and SPXL as a way to learn how to trade straddles before trying them on SPX? You can't use shares to trade a straddle. You could paper trade. You can use options on SPX or SPXL, SPXS or SPXL. But you're gonna go long short. That seems far riskier than just trading a straddle. The problem with those ETFs is they're the weighted intraday returns on like SPX. So if there's like a flat day, they just lose value. Or a day where it only moves up like 20 or 30 basis points. Is zero GT calls the reason we've not crashed? That trend seemed like it came about in September 2020, 2022, and everyone started to use them in mass. That's because risk was mispriced and long dated puts were too expensive. The call buying on zero DTs is significantly less than the put buying on zero DTs. So zero DT puts are being bought because farther dated puts are just too much money. Oh no, Head and Shoulders. Gross. Fix going up here? Don't like this. Gaps. Well, it's almost back at the neckline. Although it really could fall to like 40, 60. If I should hedge that? I don't really want to. Hmm. Hmm. Kind of bullish. It's gonna go down here. Check DM. What do you got? Liquidity and interesting. Do me a favor, Zork. Can you do the 1 hour? Hmm. I'm not sure that's bullish. It's interesting. It's not particularly bearish. Uh, yes, I know that. Can you do 4 hour and look at March to now? Yeah, it's definitely move-ish. Or at least volumetrically significant. I don't know if more volume is something we want right now, though. It's more volume could drive up rate. See, that interests me almost more. Hard? What? What do you mean? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I think that lines up. It's a really good way of visualizing the obligations, too. What's new on this fucking stock? Yeah, I know. I mean, I guess let's see how long and persistent the negative correlation there is. It's just beginning, right? So, man, those fucking ETF sell-offs in December really saved their asses. And the ETF clearing in October. Yeah. I have a hard time believing there was no sales into the end of the year for tax purposes. Like December, yeah, December OPEX through the new year. Not a lot, but some. All right, well, we'll see how it plays out, I guess. When's 70 million volume? I don't know, man. Would weekly bull put spreads be a good income generator on Upstart? Selling, say, -0.2 delta, buying 0.1. Um, might not be bad. It's gonna be hard for them to short meaningfully, so it could be kind of decent. Oh, I don't hate that. This is starting to look a little bit better, by the way. Why does it do that? Still not cheap enough to buy more. What's your PT for your Gen 31 SPX calls today? For the 4080 or for the 40, like the 4050s? The 4050s will get stopped if this breaks down. The 4080s, I might hold a little bit longer. I'd want to see how we react to the test of 4060. If the collar's at 4065, we're already kind of struggling with it a bit. We would need to see a lot more long positioning. And the build-up right now isn't super fucking impressive. There's a little bit, but I'd like to see a lot more. If it takes too long, we're gonna get capitulation. So we've got a little period here of consolidation coming up, like maybe 5 minutes or so, and we'll see how that plays out. Let's see if we're gonna get. I think right now we're either gonna get more long side build up or calls are gonna start to capitulate. The chance of JPM rolling the collar is small, wouldn't you think? No bullish outlook at all. I mean, I think the fact that people are buying calls at 4100 is ridiculous right now, but they're still buying them. Is the DRS idea that computer share doesn't lend the shares true? Sure. Yeah, that's absolutely factual. They don't need to though, right? Because for every share you DRS, broker dealers will just lend one more. If the demand is there for shares, there will always be shares available. How do you feel about April 21, 180p NVIDIA? Decent entry, same like Watkins' mom. Not bad. Yes, Bobby is the investment opportunity of a lifetime, says that mystery chart. Zero TT SPX calls or puts you thinking about? I mean, this is breaking down. I don't really like that very much. I don't want to chase this with puts. So ES selling off back to like 40.70. There's the profit taking. SPX profits are wiped out now. Let me take a look at the positioning. I don't know if there's enough puts for us to move down super hard. Oh, support at 40.50. Zero DT. There's 40.50 puts, but calls are also building up there. There's some 40.60 puts, but minimal. Yeah, we still have support at 40.50 and 40.60. Gamma flip points down at like 4,000, so I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near that. Probably some support here. This is like the 40.56 level we were hoping to see earlier on the test of the collar, but we never hit it. So we're filling in a bit of that now. I don't know if there's enough puts for profit taking to catalyze our upside though, so we'd have to see more bulls come in. VIX is climbing. A little bit more downside still possible here. Not much though. It should start consolidating soon. We'll find some stability, I think. Look at your economic news. The screenshots you make for the daily. I think it's called like economic calendar or something like that. All CEOs, you talking to a mirror? No. All CEOs in big money anything should be required to take a monthly ethics class and test. Yeah, that's not going to do them any good. Bull mustard 420. Oh, you got maybe censored. What did you mean in your daily that Kenny is rolling his shitty bags to March? Some of the like long vol position for Feb 17 rolled yesterday to March. Some of it on Upstart, some of it on GME. Not all of it though, just some. I suspect that if there's not going to be any covering soon, they're going to attempt to build up a decent amount of liquidity and then short the ever-living fuck out of GameStop in order to spike IV and roll their position. Forex Factory. Oh, maybe. Ernst & Young to pay $100 million penalty for employees cheating on CPA ethics exams. Yellen has an ethics waiver. It's fine. Okay. What is the time frame for that big short? Asking for a friend. I don't know. They borrowed a lot of liquidity this morning. Unfortunately, the market's not playing ball. They'll wait till the market drops, most likely. in a meaningful way so that they can short the sell-off in active funds. How much data do you normally buy for a weekend straddle? Oh, like 5 to 7 DTE? All right, well we found that floor I was talking about on SPX, so now we're gonna want to see VIX drop. Well, maybe we don't want to see VIX drop. Maybe we want to see VIX go up a little bit now. Let me think. Futures all the way back to 4060. Hmm. I would put a sub 4050. The shit out of Upstart. I'm going to enter puts. I think now might be the time to do it. VIX 1855. All right. Are you bearish or fraggish on the market? I mean, or like next month, pretty bearish. Right now, just trying to play like the over exuberance a little bit and build up a put position. Jimmy shorts may be coming sooner than expected. They borrowed like 2.3 million shares this morning, right? SPY bearish as fuck. That was the top. Maybe. There's a chance. Fuck, I don't have any puts till 4,000. Like 4035? Hmm. They're overpriced. $75 back from there. Hmm. I should have bought puts on the breakdown. Bull's same like 1 second guy. But we didn't get enough long build up on the consolidation, so it failed. The problem is buying puts here is overpriced. So no one's gonna really want to buy puts, at least 0 DT puts, unless it bounces back. So we'll see if the 4060s capitulate, which they might right here. We'll see how high that drags us. The longer dated bullish positions are still in place, right? So those aren't the ones selling off. Was this an ascending head and shoulders on the SPX? Yes, it was. They don't always, they're tricky. Ascending head and shoulders don't always break down fully. Um, Sometimes they like consolidate at the tail end and then break up. They're fairly unpredictable. They're not as consistent as like a straight up head and shoulders or a descending head and shoulders. Just a reminder if you wanted to sell some GME covered calls. I do, but I don't know what price. Sorry if this has already been answered, but what is the current timeline for realization of liquidity? Are we thinking March now? We're not really sure. Right now we're getting more illiquid. Unless that trend reverses, I would expect it to continue for some time. So, deferrals and stuff aside, at least, I expect them to use the small amount of liquidity they've got to short. If they need to roll positions, they may try to short really hard in order to spike IV so they can move the positions forward without too much of a loss. And it already looks like they're shorting today. Like we got some volume here on this move. Maybe to counteract the current pressure from the market. Like market bounced, Jamie got shorted harder, so it's possible. I'm about to buy my first options contract, GME Feb 1750p. Thoughts? I'm thinking we get the short. I don't necessarily disagree with you. Start looks kind of good there. Those aren't worth anything. Those aren't worth anything. I don't know how hard they short Upstart on Reg Show. Upstart's interesting. Or synthetic long at 18. We got synthetic long at 20. Hmm. Any updates on OI? Some capitulation on the 0 DTE calls here. No, I don't think so. Most of the 0 DTE calls are at like 40/80, 40/70. So you may have already seen those capitulate when they hit like 5-10% profitability. Um, we need to see if more build up at like 40/60, 40/65. Right now, there's some long-term calls there, but not enough. Do you think we found the bottom on SPX? I mean, we're having a small recovery here, but I think it's mostly due to like a tiny amount of short capitulation. I don't think we're seeing a significant amount of call buying yet, but it is picking up. So long side positioning is improving, but not dramatically. I mean, 1950. No, Upstart looks pretty good. Resilient, if nothing else. You overuse the word necessarily. Maybe. Thanks for pointing that out. Useful. So the RC turtleneck day theory, Feb 17, actually might make sense. If so, he definitely gets deferral info from someone. I mean, it's possible. He's a billionaire. When do I just sell my GME positions and move on? Down 60%, the stock is so bad. I don't know. Why don't you not sell at a loss? People are so impatient. I mean, even without the runs and stuff, there's still value in GameStop. That's the point of owning it. Otherwise, you just play runs on something else, right? Was it pronounced JPM Challer or JPM Holler? Collar. SPX 4005 end of day. I don't know about that yet. That's a bit much. Why does turtleneck equal Feb 17? Because people want it to. Do you agree with JFresh that SPX will never touch 3600 again? Black Swan event aside. No. I want to see you buy a GME shirt after that statement. What statement? I'm never gonna buy a GME shirt. That's ridiculous. Why would I do that? My new car lost 5K in value when I drove it off the lot. Should I sell and start over? Maybe. Where do you see the bottom of GME this year? I'm trying to accumulate shares on a small account and no short-term tax here, so I don't mind flipping a bunch if it's worth it. I mean, currently prices sub $15, $16 are very, very good. Historically, sub 20. Like even our current price is a great place to accumulate shares. Whoever used the word Carl. It's 2018 year, 4 months, 14 days on, 126.21. Oh Jesus. If JPM were to roll their collar, what would that look like with price action? We'd probably drop a bunch, and then rock it up really, really fast. So the first thing they would do is start selling off futures, which would drop the price on SPX and put their covered calls back in the money, right? And then they'd roll the calls up. And that would relieve the kind of net negative gamma from being on the underside of the collar. And then the market maker would hedge up, and we usually get like a big wick up when they roll it. I don't know if they're gonna roll it or not. They don't need to, right? It's March. They got a lot of time. We're pressuring it, so there's some incentive too, but should straddle strangles to the Fed meeting be made today or Monday, since the MMs have been raising IV going into the Fed rate weeks? I mean, you can either buy them now and burn up a lot of theta, or buy them later with more theta, uh, beyond like the IV spike on near-term options. I'd say the community would love to see you wear just one GME shirt. Eh. The cat shirt was a gift. If I had a GME shirt, I'd have to purchase it. I don't want one. Caterpillar is a better stock. Thanks for the heads up on GME short. Sold a few CCs, just need to feel alive again. No problem. You see Google back at 85 this year? Oh, probably, yeah. GME IV pretty low. Could be a good leap opportunity for calls or puts. IV's very low. Yeah, that's not bad. Who gives someone a cat shirt as a gift? My buddy. I oh, which one was it? I told him about cat like back in, I think it was like Feb of 22. Might have been like early Feb in 22. And so he got like a bunch of calls. Hmm. Hmm. Correlation's getting a little bit weird. VIX coming down now. Maybe we get like a little pop here. Maybe that is the little pop. Retest 4048 looks very likely. At work, CPU gives me issues watching the stream, so I have to reload often. 9 out of 10 times it loads in an ad for a mobile game with sexually suggestive noises. Bullish. Awesome. Sounds like we're finally getting the advertisers we deserve. My local Costco has those shirts. Ooh. To your anniversary today for the sneeze? Maybe that's why they're shorting so heavily. They're still scared. I don't think they give a fuck about the anniversary of the sneeze. I think they're gonna short hard because they want implied volatility to go up. Or they're gonna try to extract as much profit off of their sold naked calls as they feasibly can. Upstart 25 million, 2.5 million shares traded and flat. I don't want to say it, but crime. Okay. SPX over 4060 again today? Yeah, it's possible. We're kind of waiting on more accumulation to the long side right now. So we had some sell-offs, but there's still not a significant amount of put positioning. So it's still bullish, but slow. If you had Jimmy $25 March 17 calls, would you hold them or roll them out? They're down 25%. Thoughts? Mm, you could wait for ETF FTDs at the beginning of Feb. There's some. I think there's one day that's pretty good. Um, Other than that, uh, there's unless covering happens unexpectedly. But I would probably just roll them out. I'm just gonna start entering synthetic longs. Fuck theta. Is Tesla gonna squeeze Gherk? I mean, it's not stopping going up. I don't think it's gonna squeeze, but it's got some momentum. What dates on ETF FTDs? Let me look. Um, 1220's got 3.39 million ETF FTDs. 1219 has 9 million ETF, 900,000 ETF FTDs. So we're looking ETF FTDs, GME. Hold on. Give me a second. I just gotta look at it. So we're looking for December. Nineteenth. That's 23. Six. 30. That's the 19th. So Feb 6th, Feb 7th. Gonna fail at some point. Well, that'd be crazy, but I'm aiming for 40-20. But on the downside, mm, I don't see it yet. Maybe on the next update. Here's the problem. I'm not seeing a lot of short side. So puts are overpriced. I'm sure if you're going to buy puts right now, you're looking at them and you're like, fuck, these are expensive. Institutions also feel that way. Bobby up 2.58%. Jimmy down 2.98. Okay. I can't believe I wasted my time with Jimmy. I can't believe you'd own Bobby. Frankly. Cool. It will go from 15 to 16 when those FTDs are due. Yeah, probably. 3 million's a lot. 3 million's the most we've had since August. 3 million could be some decent price pressure. Are long dated puts similarly expensive? Yes. Joke's on you, Gerg. I don't know how expensive puts are supposed to be, so I can't be scared of them. Well, they're like 20% more than calls. That's why people keep buying calls, even though they should be buying puts. This has been going on for several days now. And people are like, all right, I'm ready for the short side. And they're like, oh no, my puts. They rolled some of the vol positions to March. Like, I don't know. On Upstart, they rolled, I think it was like 10,000 contracts. That was a bigger one. GME, they closed some of the like naked calls, and then they rolled forward some of the like Feb 17th shit, like 2,000. I think there was an order for like 2,000, another order for like 1,500 calls. There's still a lot of Feb 17 like long vol positions that haven't moved yet. And all that's doing is kind of making GME's options chain look bullish in the short term. Because they're spiking like market maker Vega exposure. So you're saying it's cheaper to go up than down. Yeah. Greg, I'm sorry your OPEX tradition didn't yield. I'm sure you and the quants are going to figure it out someday soon. My question is, how long typically does a stock on reg show realize price action generated by fails? And if it's going to realize price action due to the forced covering of failures, 13 days. The difficulty, like the catalyzing effect of reg show is the fact that if they hit the forced settlement period and they have not restored sufficient liquidity to the underlying, then they can begin to fail at a rate greater than they force cover, right? So if they have 3 million fails and they cover them and they're failing like 60% of those, right? Then, they're just building additional obligations in an effort to clear their previous ones. And over a long period of time, that creates quite a lot of problems. So that's the advantage of you also can't short traditionally on a stock that's on reg show. So all of your shorting has to be synthetic. You can't like it's very hard to long short because it's hard to get locates. Is it possible we just go down at the Fed meeting regardless of the outcome? Maybe, but we still like we're still faced with the same problem that we've had since October, right? Which is that the short side is overpriced and VIX hasn't dropped enough to fix that, right? It's improving a little bit, but risk is still fairly mispriced in the market, and so like you know, eventually the price needs to kind of go up in order for people to position long short. So there's no meaningful leverage to the downside. So what we end up getting is we get like long side capitulation because bulls get scared. That drops the price. And then shorts can't afford to accelerate that price action. So then bulls just come back and they're like, wow, this is really cheap. And they just buy more calls. And that's been going on for like a couple months now. I wheel a lot of stocks. No, there's a shitload of long shorts on Upstart. It's got like 37% SI or something. It's like almost half the float sold short. You think it's worth it to continue holding my Upstart 317.20 Cs? Or better to close out flattish, wait to reposition? Mm, I don't know. Upstart's more unpredictable because of Reg Show. You have a decent window of time there. I would say that if I could get out at a profit, maybe on like a market rally, if this continues, there's some opportunity for stuff in the next couple weeks. This is 13 days of Reg Show for Bobby. So up in the morning, down in the afternoon. Bobby's super fucking liquid. It's not gonna matter. Sir, permission to show you an extremely well-researched fundamentals and technical setup for 30 days or less swing trade. Sir. Oh, whatever, just DM me. Damn it. Do you think GME profitability will soon turn positive, like Q3, Q4, or too soon in your opinion? I think they could, I mean, I think potentially they could see profitability, but like the shareholders meeting? They already had positive free cash flow last quarter. If they were able to dump inventories and simultaneously reduce costs, they should be able to sustain that this quarter, which will move us closer to positive EPS. If not positive, then the next quarter with even more store closings, uh, and a further reduction in SG&A could actually push us above. When ouchies, I need ouchie money. What? We hopping back on F-Man? Uh, it lines up with that like 6210 deferral from the market halt, but I don't know. I'm just gonna buy theta. There's too many variables. It's easier to reverse engineer it once it runs than to try to figure out in advance, right? So I'll just buy theta now. Did we have a market halt conditions in Feb when the war started? Does anybody remember? Like the Ukraine war? Everyone's quick. Sell CCs on GME with Ivy nearly at all-time lows. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that. I'll probably at least wait for the ETF FTDs. They're decent. How long do you mean when you say theta? Like leaps? No? Okay. Man, when you're fucking Citadel or Susquehanna and you ask FINRA for a deferral, they're just gonna give it to you. They're not like, hold on. They're just like, sure, yeah, here. Even though that EAF swing trade is currently trending superbly, I'm up quite a lot on this new ticker. I took the feedback you gave about the debt due dates and also added debt equity ratio. Okay. No halt there, was gonna gap down rug, then rip back up. Wait, what? We had no daily halts, if I remember correctly. I know we didn't have a market-wide halt, but I'm trying to remember if there were any like notices from like NYSE or NASDAQ. Considering long shorts seem to be getting cooked right now, could that capitulation say SPX to 4,200 play into your market crash theory? I mean, if the market moves up enough and VIX goes down, then people can buy leveraged short positions again. And then if the market goes down, it'll go down harder and faster. We ripped down PM, so no halt, then ripped open from open in Feb. Yeah, I remember that. That was Feb OPEX. Like during the Feb OPEX period. There was a holiday there. What was it? President's Day? But it was like later in the week, right? Any OI update for SPX? Yeah, I should have one. Maybe. A few minutes ago. Still solid support at 40.50. A little bit of 40.60 sold off, but 40.65 building up. Zero DTEs, still pretty strong all the way up to like 40.75. 40.80 and 40.85 are a little stronger now. Let me see how puts look for zero DTEs. So a little bit of put volume picking up at 40.50, although that might be capitulating now. There's really not a lot of put interest above 40.70. So if we cross 40.70, 40.80 looks likely. 40.65 is going to present some resistance though. So we'll either want to see zero DTE puts sell off that are out of the money. So further capitulation, or we need to see more volume, call volume come in at 40.65. Right now it looks pretty good though. And there's gonna be some resistance on the downside of the collar too. So 40.65 could be tough. But if we break it, we could hit 40.80. This is quite the bullish recovery, right? Wouldn't GME 30 based on fundamentals? If that happens later this year, and we'll have to see a continuation of the trend in their earnings reports. Like, so we need to see reduction. Like, we don't need to see more revenue, but we need to see reductions in cost. We need to see inventory moving and not being over accumulated. And we need more store closures. Store closures are a big deal. You're selling upstart puts here. Maybe. I might wait. I'd rather sell them at 17.50. So, and if I'm doing that, I want them to be in the money. So that's on the meme basket not slowing down much until Tesla peaks. Hey, it puts some pressure on the rest of them, but not a lot. Tesla to 220. Hmm. You know what? I'll just tell you what Tesla to. It's much easier. Uh, I don't think Tesla's going higher than 200, if that. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate Tesla to 180. I already long Tesla? Oh yeah. Interesting. Tesla target's still 45.65 this year. I'm not buying any more of it until it hits those prices. How are they keeping Upstart down on this rip? Jesus fucking Christ. Usually you would do that through shorting. Spy drop was 37 BPS, so small chance it was a collar roll. I don't think the collar is rolled, but we're above the collar right now, which is good. We broke like 4065, so there's a good chance we could test 4080. I think some consolidation around 4070, and then we'll see what happens. We want to see, probably want to see VIX go up a little bit here, maybe like 1820. Start to get a little momentum. I don't think it's relevant, but check out Adani Enterprises Ltd. Down from like 50 to 32 since December. One of India's largest miners and traders of iron ore and coal. I looked into them. I looked into them back when I was like digging into BTU. I still like BTU better. Also, you know, mining operations in India historically have had a lot of issues with, you know, like financial fraud and stuff. I'm not saying Adani does. They're not. They're pretty safe, but I'd prefer not to carry that risk. Adani has a very bearish Hindenburg short report, or just stock fraud in history. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Tesla puts, Pickles picks. I mean, not puts yet. Right now, full bull. Just got off the phone with TDA. The account was not restricted. I sold a share of Jimmy that was 2 months old, and they didn't have it. I just spoke with the manager. Something shady there. Weird. The Donnie Hindenburg thing has to be all over the news the last 12 hours. I didn't see anything about it. What was the fraud? I'm not surprised, but what was the fraud? Hindenburg's reports tend to be skewed towards their short positions, right? When the bears are all telling you your stock's a piece of shit, it might not be as bad as you think. News equals Wall Street bets? Oh, okay. That's not news. I haven't been on Reddit aside from like the daily DD for a few days. Artificially pumping their own stock, super shady accounting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean all of that's pretty common. Miners, it's really hard to buy miners and like mineral speculators because the industry is rife with fraud. Um and generally because their like expenditures are so high, anytime their stocks run, they just steal shareholder equity. So it's pretty difficult to find ones that are, you know, stable and reliable and well-run companies. If you can, they can be very valuable. Payment processor in Mexico. Interesting. Might be fun to try to play the bounce. Short capitulation. Too many shorts load up all at once, and then you get profit taking, so you get a bounce back. If SEA 15C3-3 code 77 were used on a trading halt, the Janopex got kicked from 124 to 27 and could have been extension number 2 from 110 if there was an extension. That both of those put us about the same date, right? Feb 7th is also the ETF FTD, one of the ETF FTD days. Interesting, Tungsten. You wanna DM me what you got? I have some of our older conversations about SEA 15C3-3 saved. Yeah, I know who Mattel is, man. It's not like a surprise company. How dare you imply there's skullduggery in the stock market? Take it back. No. Yeah, Tesla's on a tear. It looks good. Tesla doing OPEXing. I wonder if Tesla will trigger a risk off from the ETFs. It could. If the ETFs haven't bought in yet, although they've probably bought into Tesla already, but if they haven't bought in yet, they'll need to. They're not going to want to lose the arbitrage. Didn't Jimmy experience a halt earlier in January around 110? I don't recall that. I don't recall, but maybe the current tactic based on what you posted up in announcements. I don't think it halted on 110. I feel like that's something we could probably check, though. Jimmy ETF FTDs are when? 8th of Feb, Feb 7th. Jimmy ETF FTDs are when? Feb 6th, Feb 7th. 900,000, 3 million. Of course I got out of my GME position near the bottom. Wonderful. Yeah, why would you do that? I mean, if you've been in GME this long and you're like, I'm gonna sell at 20, what the fuck? Really? Like, you know it's gonna run. Might take a while, but eventually it's gonna run. Oh shit. My SPX calls are way the fuck up. When did this happen? Forgot about these. I am going to set some stops. Yes. Sell, stop limit. Let's go for some nice, like 20% profitability. Still think we could hit 40.80, so I don't want to be too close. I will just set it at break even for now. All right. ES looks like it's getting ready to push up again. Just clear of 40.80. Trying to push through 40.85. Tesla 180, C0 DC, single-handedly recovering my OPEX losses. Oh, nice. Congratulations, man. Was Tesla squeezing? It's not, it's kind of like OPEXing a bit. I don't know if it's squeezing, but you're getting some risk off on it. People are buying calls. Gamma Max isn't moving up a lot. So it's not the best, but Gamma Max is at like 180, 182.69 right now. It's pretty rare that Tesla crosses Gamma Max, but it can test it or come pretty close to it. Today looks good. Yeah, people are still buying calls. So Gamma Max is probably moving up right now. It will cross it this time. Tesla's real price target, 196. I said that earlier. I said just under 200. Why are you repeating the thing I said? You're a weird dude, man. You take a quick look at the video. Here. QQQ's running, so I'd imagine it's up, right? Yeah. 201. Why can't people just wait to buy puts? Why are people so fucking impatient? Nvidia could still hit like 210. I can even hit 226. 226 is kind of a stretch. 210's possible though. I don't think 210's out of the question. Fuck you, security engineer. And Gamma Max for Nvidia is at 211 and climbing. So it's still got some room. Ooh, Upstart's doing a thing. That's cool. Thanks, Upstart. I bought some so that I will have a long-term downside protection. Every other time I waited too long to buy puts, I'm just averaging in slowly this time. Alright, as long as you're being smart about it, not just like, oh, this is up, I'm gonna buy puts, and not consider the implications of it being up, and exposed to indexes, which are also currently rising. Hey Gurk, sorry for the repeat. I sold Feb Tesla CCs for 190 end of day yesterday. With the momentum picking up, do you think it's buyback time, or would you wait it out? So you sold 190 covered calls end of day yesterday. How much time do you have? I mean personally I would buy back and redeploy as the price moves up because you could sell in the money more advantageously with theta, right? I don't think long term I'd be afraid of selling in the money Tesla calls. Or you can just take your credit and buy long calls at like 190, right? Then if it goes above 190, you still capture the profits even on assignment. It's like a shitty way of doing a debit spread, but it's not the worst. Jimmy doing a thing? A little bit. Upside daily chart is still looking bullish. Looks like it could break out today or Monday. It does look very good. Would you wait until end of day to sell some short-dated GME covered calls? I'm feeling impatient. Guide me, O Gherkinator. I mean, I'm not gonna probably sell any covered calls till the 6th or 7th, I think. I might sell some like out of the money, like way out of the money. Above, you know, maybe 10% above delta neutral, 20% above delta neutral. Something I can pull back if I need to. But probably only like 100 or 200 calls. Just to recoup some of my losses from buying too many weeklies. Oh, I'm just trying to. I mean, you can sell and rebuy if you're confident that it's going to move up a significant degree. Or you can just average down if you're still buying a lot more puts. Both of those are decent options. I got pulled away for a bit. Did you touch on whether ETFs appearing to not bought will prevent Kenny from shorting further, thus stabilizing a bit? I mean, it doesn't prevent him from shorting. It just makes shorting difficult and expensive. So there's no profitability in the short, and then they also have to lean on the lending pool when they run out of what little liquidity they do have day to day. So that can drive the borrow rate up over a long enough time period, even more. If I buy more Upstart shares and calls and sell CSPs on it here while it's on Reg Show, well, not a lot. Does that make the situation a smidge more spicy? Yeah. It's always the way to pressure these positions has always been for, you know, long side to have a lot of delta. It adds to the risk, right? And it increases volume, which then increases volatility. GME with a lot of call options on the chain, really fun stock. GME with no call options on the chain, boring. Did you mean to say selling CCs above DN? Yeah, like I'd sell them below Gamma Max, but I would sell them above Delta Neutral. That's what I said. I said above DN, not GM. I would sell them like if I was gonna sell some right now for say like Feb 3rd, I'd probably sell them at like 20, 22. It's like 23, 25. Yeah. Greg W, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, dude.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rolls. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no cold. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it the float. If you
Do you see us breaking 4080 today? I need to look at positioning again. It wasn't possible 30 minutes ago, but things might have changed. 4090's starting to pick up a bit, and 4100's looking decent. 4080's strong, so a move up to 4085, not impossible. 0 DT puts are looking kind of fucked. The longer term time frame, that's a little trickier. Yeah, 40.85 still looks okay, but 40.90.95 is rough. Unless a lot of interest picks up there on the zero DTEs, it's going to be hard for us to test 4100. And right now, like we're kind of at the peak of gamma, so there's a good chance if we test like 4090 and not enough call interest is built up, we could slide back as profit taking occurs. Fix heading under 18. You're getting close. Futures are going to consolidate here, so we'll probably get a small pullback, I think. Or at least not a lot of volume. I don't know. Futures could pull back like a dollar or two. SPX looks like it might just keep pushing up though. 4072. Yeah, 4075 is still pretty stacked. Ooh. I'll start doing a thing. Oh no. Really? That even fucking actually hit my stop? Bastards. Hmm. So shorts kicked the can expecting downturn after quarter one earnings? No, the shorts didn't kick the can. That's not how that works. Not really. I'm not gonna get another entry here, right? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Upstart's above delta neutral. Yeah, big stop loss hunt, but I tried to trigger a buy on it. I only thought it would drop to like 360, and it hit 320, and then so I was gonna buy more, like two more. But it bounced up. It bounced back too fast. I don't want to. I don't want to average them up really. I don't know. Maybe I do, but also looking. Tesla still looks pretty good. Set a buy order for 30.20. No, I won't hit 30. 30. You're looking okay. Does theta account for weekends, or should I assume I multiply the theta loss 2x for Monday? Yeah, theta counts over the weekend. I'm buying puts on Nvidia and SPY here. I can't take it anymore. June expirations. Sorry if I missed it. What's Upstart's ETF FTD covering period for February? I think Upstart's ETF FTD's peak before GME's with well, oh no, same day. Sorry, I was looking at Fubo. Yeah, so 2.8 million on Fubo, or on Upstart on the 7th. That's the biggest one. The rest are kind of small. Oh, nice. I got my fill. Okay, so I kind of want to see SPX pull back to 40.66. If it pulls back to 40.66 and we continue to accumulate on the long side, I mean, I guess if it stays stable here, that's fine too, but I think a pullback to 40.66 would be better. We'll see what happens. Either way, long side accumulation's picking up. I guess 40.68's okay too. 40.68, 40.66. The downside range there. I should buy more calls at 40.66. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Ah. I get these at like 40.66 would be like 250. Buy two of them at 250. 250 might be a little low. Maybe like 280. Okay, I'll try that. Do you have Gamma Max or Microsoft? And is it 262? I don't know if Gamma Max or Microsoft matters. That's 280, and it's never gonna cross it. um yeah. Fucking seriously, we're not gonna dip down. Ah, too late. Lame. The reason there shouldn't be 1,000 likes by this time of the day every day, I suppose. If you guys could drop a like, it's a big help. I appreciate it. It's the least you can do when you're trying to ghost my plays. Don't remember Upstart Feb 17 20p having 10k OI? Has it always been this high? No. It's quite extreme. Man, I want to like the stream so bad, but I hate being told what to do. Don't like the stream. Tyler G. Just you. Hit dislike. It's time for a revolution. It's time to change the world. We have the power right within us and each other. We're epic. We're unstoppable. Who is with me? I think you might be on your own, man. Oh, not bearish enough. You check the spreadsheet and see how many likes I've given in the past year. Almost 200 streams. Is it 200 likes, Superman? I I honestly don't give a fuck if people like the stream, but YouTube's gonna punish me if I don't ask for them. So I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, FTDs and break show inclusion combo possible? Maybe, yeah, that'd be cool. Although clearing ETF FTDs on Upstart, even though there aren't very many of them, is gonna move it closer to getting off reg show, right? If SPX pops here, Upstart should make a move, right? Yeah, I don't see why not. Oh, I am completely stoppable. Do a pull. YouTube loves pulls. What upstart calls do you have expiring today? The ones in this account. So 20, 22, and 18. Oh shit, did I fill? Haha! Yes. This is gonna be so cool. When VIX slip under $18? I don't know. Oh man. Futures buyers are getting real rowdy. Yeah, why not? Fuck the macroeconomic conditions. Let's go long as fuck on everything. Because long is free. 652 like incoming from my public non-YouTube account. Thank you so much, Superman, for keeping me updated. I've got 15x upstart 25 CSPs expiring today that might just get assigned to see what happens in after hours. 15x upstart 25 CSP. Okay. Expiring today. You're definitely getting assigned. It's not you might get assigned. You're buying upstart at $25. Guys, if you're gonna sell in the money CSPs at ridiculous deltas of like 0.6, 0.7, at least sell theta on them. So you have time for the price of the stock to go up. You greedy sons of bitches. No, I'm talking like leaps. Sell leaps. What's the difference? The fucking risk is the same. Why didn't you sell 2025s? If you get assigned, it's the same fucking price, right? Why did you hold those till expiration? Well, I mean, they've never been out of the money in his defense. Yeah, I'd probably just roll them out too. Peak Chad. Imagine if the SPX just did exactly what I said it was gonna do for the last 4 days. Fuck. There's someone could make so much money that way. Oh. I have 90 zero DTEs for $25 on GME. You guys think I'll make $1 million bucks? I don't. Are you still holding any longer dated SPX puts? Yeah. I've averaged them up and I've moved them, but I still have them. If you don't mind, I could use a distilled version of the current thesis to note down for next week in case I can't watch the stream. By Theta, we don't know when covering's gonna happen, but there's covering due. ETF FTDs are on the 6th and 7th. for GameStop, 7th for Upstart. Your poll defies logic. You see bulls in Discord in your stream every day. I know. Well, what a lovely end to NoPEX week. I don't trust Upstart FTDs either. I have more confidence in 3 million GME ones, though. That's the highest number we've had since August when we had that big ETF FTD run. Although, it's all concentrated into one day, so the realization of it might be very rapid and moderately unfun. I haven't seen Gherk buy so many calls on SPX in 2 weeks. Oh, that's because I transferred all the money out of this account, so I had to like rebuild it. I'm 25k this month on SPX Plays thanks to you, Pickle Wizard, and your magical crystal jar. Thank you so much, Dana Fontes. Congratulations, dude. That's really fucking awesome, actually. About Jan 2024, $50 calls for Jimmy, playing Theta and Volatility. Smart. Wouldn't GoFundMe for Half Squart. Never. I'm tired of his depressing shit. Is there Bobby MA theory possible, or is that something you just have to wait on actual news for to know? I mean, who's gonna move in to acquire anything now when they're fucking like going bankrupt? They just wait for liquidation, right? Did Jimmy IV crush on call sales or market maker risk analysis change post window? Not much. No. IV crushed a little bit. We went from like 120 to 89, 87. It's picking back up again. But most of that was like people selling out of their calls. Check those DMs, boss. I'm not gonna check it right now, Stefan. It's not currently pertinent. Okay, weird. What? $125 million and sold 135p for Gen 24. Damn. I'm starting getting some institutional interest. That's cool. Worth playing SPX now that I have freed up 1100 in my account. Well, it could be. Jesus, Tesla's going apeshit. Fucking garbage calls I bought are almost in the money. Look at you, Gamma. Expanding all over the place. Space-time. Oh shit, Upstart's still moving. That's fun. Is this OPEX? No, right? Friday sneeze, Monday squeeze. Uh Not yet. We still don't have enough volume on GME. What's Fubo doing? Jesus Christ. We're going back to 2021. GME at 50, Tesla at 350, Upstart at 300. That's some wishful thinking. Beyond? Ooh, I have calls on that. Nice. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is OPEX. Really? One day? Oh no, it's over. That's probably fine. A Jimmy order for 2.8 million just showed back up an active trader at 2080. Huh. Interesting. I see that. And this started at 11:30. Huh. I fucking hate FINRA. Can you imagine if your 0 DTs go in the money? You mean the 120 stack of $25 calls I have? I could take Monday off. No, I didn't sell any ECCs. Hey man, what are some key resistances on Upstart for today? 19, 20. I suppose I should put them on the WeBull chart though. Like 1880, 1895 and 2051. I'll try to add those. I don't have any charting done for this on here. More ups. This is some extremely unreasonable bullishness. What the fuck is going on with futures? What do they think the Fed's gonna pivot next week? What are the resistances above 100 on Upstart? Hey, Gurk, I just got out of a meeting. What happened? Go back. Fuck you, dork. You go back in that meeting room. It should be our dream scenario on Upstart, right? It looks like possible deferred OPEX covering while on a reg show. Yeah, I still don't believe it. This might be actually finally the real deal. The pump before the crash. Jesus fucking Christ, ES to the moon. It's not giving up, and there's a lot of buyers. And they're about to buy a bunch. I capitulated at 1698 today. That's a good thing, right? Like you're already, even if you resold covered calls now, you'd already make up your losses and be more profitable, right? So it sounds like you did the smart thing. We could be looking at Upstart T5 covering from positions held through AP ETF creation. Those obligations not covered by the 15C3-3 code 77. That's possible. Did RC delay OPEX so Upstart could hit reg show first? Is SPX 4090 end of day as a meme? With the long positioning building right now, I'm not sure that 4100 is a meme. What's going on with GME? I just tuned in. It's doing a thing. It's doing a thing that's different from the thing it does normally, which is exciting. Yep. Five had discovery. RC's turtleneck tweet means we will go up later because turtles are slow, so we should expect delays. I mean, it's doing things. I'm really glad I held my Upstart 18s and then bought more of them this morning. Having solid cash on account is an amazing thing. Completely changes one's perspective and introduces so much flexibility. Yeah. Can they fulfill deferral? Like I said, trading gets easier the more money you have. Can they fulfill deferral obligations earlier than the end date? Or is there a reason they'd always ride it out till the last day? They can, if there's like arbitrage risk, right? You know, if the shares are created at like 25, right? And the price is at 17, they can wait for the price to go down and buy them even cheaper. But if the price is moving against them, that's going to push them to buy, right? Because they don't want to lose their profitability on that arbitrage. So you're saying there's a chance for my upstart 30s? No. This one's sneaky. That's not. Did you see it sneak up on us? I didn't. I was just trading SPX. Kind of sad. Knew I was gonna have to listen to bitching all weekend. Now I have to listen to bullish idiots all weekend. I don't know which one's better, actually. Oh god, we're gonna get inundated with the MOASS people because of the anniversary. Everybody can go fuck themselves. Dork, calm down. All right, the smug meter, it's not ready yet. GME over 2250, okay, and then we can be smug as shit. Daddy, chill. Okay. Still not OPEX. Tracking the market. No volume. More volume. Straight up. There's going to be an end of day. It's still not I would say it's still not OPEX. I want to see a lot more volume. End of day sell-off, right? Or are these bulls too dumb? Bulls are really dumb. Don't ever underestimate how stupid bulls are. They will buy into they will go long 50 candles deep into a market crash. There's gonna be an end of day sell off, right? But seriously though, are we just gonna keep going up? Will 0.25 or 0.5 even stop them? What if the bulls just decide no? P.S. I love you. Well, first of all, thank you. I don't know. People keep buying. Calls are cheap. Why buy puts when calls are cheap? So this is MOASS. I just want to say, oh god damn it! Thanks one more time for everything you've done. The last almost 2 years have been a blast. Thank you, Tim Timmery. I appreciate it, man. What happens when Upstart runs on Reg Show and Why Am I Hard? Big obligations get made. Big obligations. Running on Reg Show, ultimate dream. Big horny. I don't care about a firm. Only JFresh cares about a firm. Volume increasing on GME 100C leaps. Oh boy. What happens when... Oh. Thank you, man. SPX OI update? More bullish? People are buying 4105 and 4110 calls, and 4090 is picking up. 4090 almost the same gamma as 4085 now. The question is, are they buying farther dated calls? The answer is yes, but not a lot over 4100. Although some people are buying 4150 right now. When Diamond take his loss? That's the question. Thanks for staying with us through MOASS, the mother of all short squeezes. It's finally here to the moon. Could be a big run. I don't think it's MOASS though. OPEX on a Friday is odd, no? Yeah. Here's our midday short. That's the question. Just keep buying. Fuck. Lost 1K in the morning due to the drop. Got stopped out and almost made back all the losses. Hope we get this late OPEX and make big gains. Thanks for all you do, man. Thanks, Steve. Congrats on making back your losses, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You pick up SPX puts anytime soon. I have some already at 4,000 and 3950. I'd like to get some 4050s. This is probably a great time to buy them, but I'm being greedy right now. I don't want to pay for theta on long dated puts when I can buy 0 DTE calls today. You know what I mean? Psyched it's MOASS, and the three $30 strike weeklies I can afford won't cover Freg's Day losses. Thank you, Ghost of Dan. Could this be the start of covering for Jimmy? Maybe. Let's MOASS back up to my cost basis, please. Over 2050 would be good. $22.50 is really important though. We broke 20. 20 is important. Yeah, 22.50, 22, 25. We are above DN though. With 0 DT Jimmy 22s of 10x from 0.015 to 115. Do I sell? Wah, nope. Jesus, man, there's 0 DTEs. How much more than 10x do you want? I mean, things look good right now, but at least have like a stop or something, right? Check DM, 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 DM. Oh fuck, someone's going. They're selling their puts off? And they're 21 and $22 calls? Oh fuck. Dork, I love you. We're gonna be so rich when we leave all these bag holders in the dust. What? I didn't say anything. Hot Mike. That's it. I'm striking again. Wait, did the first strike end? I thought you were still on strike. My account is making money today. What am I doing wrong? You know what, JFresh, after 2 years, maybe nothing. It's taken you a long time to ever make a profit on a position. And I couldn't be more proud of you. Double secret strike? Shit. So I'm only gonna get like 6 new stream cards a day? Welcome to capitulation. Don't be that proud. I'm holding a fair amount of weeklies right now. JFresh, I have 120 $25 calls on GameStop. Oh fuck. The peak of your tip is curled back. Yeah. Oh, there's gonna be so much acceleration, dork. Oh, me, you, Ken Griffin, we're all gonna make money today. Ha! Guybrush is always delivered. The best part, I have to go into a meeting in 9 minutes, so VUP's confirmed. They've already begun. Man, Juggin must be literally in ruin. But Jimmy 25 0 DTs just went green on the day. Mine are only down 60% right now. Can I get a VUP song, please? You know what? Yes.
Pickle, 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 pickle. Hands up in your face, chase, fire it up. Don't be late, get some, set and stop as we rock. Hands up in your face, chase, fire it up. Don't be late, get some, set and stop as we rock.
SPX about to do more ups. You think the upside will continue next week or nah? It depends on how many calls go in the money today. Can we see Fubo? Yeah, sure. Fubo almost at 250. That's a really key resistance for Fubo. Always be funded. Yes. Bull Bear is the equivalent of an edging technique when played alongside the VUP song. Gurk Lucid is running too. Nice. That's another one. Twat Waffle, thank you so much, man. Guys, give Twat Waffle a shout out for hooking you up with Cornishon. I appreciate it, dude. Looking 10 to 15 above GM. 10 to 15%, not dollars. Tesla losing momentum. Pulling back a little bit. Volume's slowing down on the indices, so I don't think Tesla's losing any significant momentum. But yeah, some 180 profit taking. Tesla still looks very good. Small pullback, and then probably can move up even more. I made 100% on Tesla today. Nice, man. Upstart Head and Shoulders. Yeah, but just like a little tiny one, right? Like if you showed this to a stranger, they wouldn't be impressed. They'd be like, "That's it." Gork, this game is so much more fun with all this extra info. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much, Twat Waffle. I appreciate it, man. Rounded top breakout on Upstart. It's just consolidating off the peak. Fiscal Stupidity, thank you so much, man. Guys, welcome to Cornishon. Give Fiscal Stupidity a big shout out. I appreciate it, dude. I'm only doing 73% on my Feb 40C. Let's go. Fuck yeah, man. It might run hard enough for you to break even. Fubo Gamma Max? Let me look. I haven't looked in a few days. Fubo Gamma Max has inexplicably dropped to 50 cents. I have no idea what's going on there. I'm going to assume it's just wrong. And Gamma Max is around like $3. Or there's just no call interest on the chain whatsoever because it all fell off in January. And the price is too low for there to be any gamma because there's no moneyness. Linux was wrong about everything today again. He always is. I'm going to set up an inverse Linux ETF. It's only going to buy theta, and it's never going to change its mind. I have the Greeks on Fubo. They're just fucked up. Is this about the time FOMO kicks in? Usually. Holy shit. Some of my GME calls are green. SPX gonna keep going up or call capitulation sell off. It still looks pretty bullish. Volume's getting low, so we may get some nasty stop loss hunting. But people are buying calls, man. They're excited. Holy fuck. Does this mean all of OPEX has to be covered in one day? Not necessarily. Lucid halted. Cool. I hate FINRA too, DraxX. I think it will hit my $105 cost basis so I can actually be green. No. I'm sorry, Heath Dill. I don't think so. DM'd you a secret double strike stream card? That's awesome. You should have put the spoiler on it. I was down to my last $60. Now I'm up 300. Nice. All the stocks in normal data last night, normal today. Relax, Ben. All right. Are you smug? I'm feeling moderately smug right now. I'm starting above 20 and I'm going to get real smug. It's going to be a problem. I might have to leave. I also hate FINRA. One day they're all like, we're going to take your mother out for a nice seafood dinner. And then later they're like, we're never going to call her again. Lame. It's fucked up, dude. Especially when they promise to love you just like a real dad. Staring at his account with all his Jimmy shares and just smiling. I haven't opened Fidelity yet to look at it. Soon, though. Assuming this is just a weird delay to your deferral thesis, will this likely continue ups into early next week? Better play today, GME or Upstart? That's tough. GME will get more FOMO. But Upstart's on Reg Show. Dan Almighty, what have you done? Your Philadelphia wife is going to be so disappointed when I read this. Happy Screws-iversary, motherfuckers. Riku, hashtag join the Dans. Don't see that. Well, this is just unreasonable now. Since Upstart is on Reg Show, this could give us a really nice play later on. Yes, it could. This free member milestone chat may be free, but Gherk is priceless. Thank you for your whites. Thank you, Morpheus. I appreciate it, man. Gundam Pilot, thank you, Bithead, and the others for the continuous free Cornichon for rapport. Thank you so much, Gundam. And yes, thank you to Bithead and Boof and Twat Waffle. I appreciate it, guys. Fiscal stupidity. Sometimes Brett. Rising wedge on SPX is clean. It's still fine, but volume's low enough that they're gonna fuck around a bit, right? Market makers just really hate buying the underlying. Gork, today I liked your stream. You're welcome. Thanks, Popcorn Trader. Did you make money today, though? So if Upstart is on Reg Show, the stock have a much harder time coming back down from OPEX highs, making selling shorter dated CCs a bad idea, but more room for big ups. It could have a harder time coming back down. Yeah. But if a lot of people sell, right, if it runs really hard right now and a lot of people sell, like it'll create obligations in the future, but in the near term, they're going to get plenty of liquidity to short the price back down. So I don't think the situation you're describing is likely, unless people like diamond hand everything, which isn't going to happen. People have been buying in since August. If their shit prints, they're going to take profits. Don't ever expect participants to do the opposite of what benefits them. Now, are all those people going to buy back in at the bottom? Maybe. Any price target for this? 10 to 15% above Gamma Max? Holy shit, my GME calls are worth money. What? And are we gonna break 20? If we break 2250, that's a big deal. Thank you so much, Brett. Dane Gurr 86. Give Brett a shout out for hooking you up with Cornichon, and welcome aboard. Can we get a 510 gang sign for those 510ers still in the Discord? Yeah. Don't worry. Don't act like the rest of the 510 gang doesn't have their notifications set, alright? Because they do. They're here. They always come back. And sometimes Brett. Thank you, Brett.
We don't give a shit about theta, it's pure science.
One doesn't simply walk away from buying out of the money degenerate calls.
It'll make your wife's bank account crawl. And once you get that itch, open up the calculator, realize you're gonna be rich. Might just be my fiscal immaturity, the definition of financial irresponsibility. Just when you least expect it, surprise 100x gain just on your.
I apologize for the last week. I love you so much. I know you do.
Said, fuck no, man, I'm gonna use that leverage to cock it, lock it, double down and profit, show my gains to Gert like a first place ribbon on a science fair project that he didn't help me with, cause technically can't. Kung Fu, Rumble, Dr. Something Dinosaur, Delta.
If we run to GM on GME, would you still be looking to sell CCs through the 17th of March or closer before earnings? Has that strategy changed? No. Holy shit, a red candle.
YG Bourbon and that bear named Data, Wayfair, Dandelion, Walford, Danley, Wardeck Concrete, Dave of the Pigeon Whales Diet, Birdman, Buffdan, JG, Cybernetic Construct, Hands on the Dancing Queen, Kermit, Desperate Danny, MMON, Merc the Jerk, Darkborn, Hartley here, Intellectual Comfort, Pablo, Enthazar, Delta Strike, Woe Heavy, Donkey Dick, Tri-Feed, Dead, Why, Tom and Jerry.
Who's fighting right now? Give up, losers. There's no liquidity. I don't know what they're doing. Can you make Upstart limit halt up, please? I wish. Why red on GME? Probably some profit taking at 22. Don't forget, a lot of people have 0 DTEs that just went in the money. Yeah, I'm still waiting to sell covered calls. No, SPX not dead. It's just midday. Everything has to consolidate once in a while. Relax. Interesting how we went red right at 1269. Technically, it was 1268. If that's not OPEXy, I don't know what is. It's not going up fast enough to be a liquidity. Like, it's not like an ETF event. Also, none of the ETFs are on reg show, so they wouldn't be settling off schedule. After the fair weather watchers, I've been here for years, incurred 6-figure losses, tried to trigger MOASS in the day, made much more back, and never complained or gushed. The lessons were always solid, gains less important, but came as a result. Thanks, Ghost of Dan. You really have been, man. The whole fucking ride. Quick, everybody move their... No, we're not doing that. Thank you, champ. Pouring one out for all those that sold their GME holdings this morning. Yeah. Happy triple deferred OPEX. Bless you, Pickle Man, and pour one out for the 2 guys in my office that were talking about Wall Street bets and buying puts yesterday. Are you gonna make fun of them tomorrow? Swat Waffle, Gurk, I sold all of my 0 DTs this morning for 2 cents, even though they were down 98%. Why didn't you tell us that it would run today? JK, I'm not a poor. Thank you so much, man. I was beginning to think I was colorblind. Green is a fascinating color. Thanks for everything, Gurk. No Keystone Light for me tonight. Nice. Are you gonna Coors? Coors Light? Did Half Squart make money today? Absolutely fucking not. Now we have tendies to short the market. Yay, thanks, Kirk. Oh god, imagine GME having a bullish reversal after 5 red candles. What the fuck? Thanks for pouring one out, McCam Burglar Helper. I'll collect it in my paper cup. Thank you, Gordon Ramsay. This kind of reminds me of the Friday before October 31st. Oh, interesting. Yeah, similar. Lucid halted again? Nice. IDEX, an EV and AI stock might go nuts on news. Okay. Can we get a lecture on not jacking this up and taking profits? Yeah, take profits. Don't be a fucking idiot. Money's money. And the more of it you have, the more of it you can use to make more money. There's always other opportunities. Don't be dumb, don't overhold. IDEX is 20 cents. 20 cents? Shut the fuck up. I love you, Fluffy. You angry old boomer. I really hope all those ETFs that have delayed buying in are taking a long, hard look at themselves. Me too. Translation, diamond hand into the ground. Got it. No. Why are some stocks like Jimmy running and not Upstart also? Excuse you? Oh no, they're selling SPX to pay us. This negative beta giving me 2021 vibes. That's kind of cool. I just took 2 GFVs out of my 5 for the year to take profits on that run. Worth. Oh, you're the reason I had to look at red candles? Son of a bitch. Congrats, man. Another lucid halt. Yeah, supposedly halted 3 times. Cool. This is nothing, right? It's something. Lucid's one of the basket stocks. It usually doesn't run very much. So this is just OPEC's delayed if we keep getting volume. Yeah. Looks like that halt might have had more of an effect than we thought. Volume is still so small. It's bigger. It's a very good sign. We want more, yeah, but this is a good sign. Is Tesla dead? No, just consolidating. SPX looks fine. You know, a little bit of stop loss hunting on the lower volume, but VIX is starting to climb a bit, so I think we're starting to see more positioning. Oh yeah. Yeah, VIX What the fuck? Should have an update here. Oh, there we go. Still not a lot of 4095 buyers. But it's getting better. 4100 still a lot of interest. 4085 picking up. So 4085 almost at the 4075 level now. So that's we're looking good to move to like 4085, 4090 now. So a little higher than our peak. Still a little time to recover. The spread on Jimmy is ridiculous. Yeah, 17 cents at the money. $0.04 on MBB. It's pretty good, yeah. It's a good spread. No, not 17 divided by 4. Why did I sell my Jimmy calls this morning? So what is this price increase we're seeing? Is this finally OPEX that we've been waiting for so long? It's starting to look like it, yeah. We want to see more volume, of course, and we want to see a break of Gamma Max, but it's looking very good. I need advice, Ray, how 127.23Cs should be eaten by Theta before our price goes high enough today. I mean, if they go in the money, you don't have to worry about it. If they don't, you could be in trouble. But you're basically banking on their intrinsic value increasing. So you're really hoping we break that like 2250 resistance to the upside, which we're very close to. Is SPX about to tank? No, I think SPX looks pretty decent right now. Probably still lower volume, but it's doing better. Isn't this run because of the Amazon NFT news? The what? I don't think so. We're looking for like 10 million volume day on Jimmy indicator obligation covering. To indicate obligation covering. I mean we don't need to hit 10 million today, but we need to hit it during the covering period. We would want to see, you know, I don't think there's any question about us probably hitting close to 10 million volume today right now. Especially if the market moves up again. I thought you said you bought them back. Bipolar Bear. Are tips doing a thing? Yeah. Oh, the tips are doing a very nice thing. They're doing exactly what we want them to do. But just go back the other way. Man, if that was the pullback, this could be intense. Upstart tips? Hold on. Do I have these? Yeah. They're not moving as much, but they are. It is pulling back a little. They were trending the other way before, so the trend has shifted, but they haven't crossed back over yet. I was gonna roll today, but I set stops and never hit. Now I'm just setting them up higher and tighter as we run. Thanks for everything you've taught us. That's awesome, man. Congratulations, Arugus. Real talk, same question on GME. Is now a great time for me to buy calls, sell lower CSPs, and buy shares like Upstart? I'm down. Um, it's not terrible, although puts are gonna be cheaper now. Like March 17, 22's buy you. It's not quite 2-to-1. But it's close. March 17, 25. March 17, 25's 5 credit. You can go like. That's risky though. That's like almost guaranteeing assignment at 25. I don't know what your cost basis is, Superman. If your cost basis is above 25, that's not bad at all. But if it's not, it's doing the thing, turd. You know, I actually sold I sold a couple iron condors on XRT like back in August. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, they rolled the spread down from 63.67 to 61.66. Yeah, I know Lucid halted again. Why do you dismiss the relation with the Amazon news? I want the run started right as the news released. Well, first of all, lots of stocks are running at the same time that have absolutely fucking nothing to do with the Amazon news. Hmm. They announced their NFT initiative 21 hours ago, man. That's not when this run started. The potential takeover news for Lucid be driving a risk off of the basket. It could, yeah. I mean, also Tesla's running, which is going to put more pressure on Lucid anyway because they're both EV. How about back in at 21? So not all is lost. Cycle's back on. Finra is dumb. I'll make it back. All right. Why don't you just buy back your covered calls though when you had the opportunity? Even if you were to buy them back now. Well, it's risky, I guess, because we haven't broken back up, but you can buy calls, bipolar bear. You can buy calls and then any more upside potential that would it creates like a shitty spread, right? So if you were to buy like $25 calls and we move up to, 28, you'll lose the difference, but you'll still cover yourself to the upside. I'm so happy, but I'm also a little sad that GME isn't dead. It never was. Hey, Pickleman, believe me, I'd be the first person to sell my GME if I thought it was dead. Hey, Pickleman, happy surprise mini OPEX. It's my sincere hope that we smash 30 and everyone in the chat goes shirtless. Cheers, dude. Thanks, Lord and Nork. Cheers, man. $22.50 is a big resistance. 22 and 22.50. I forgot what it felt like to make money. I've never been good at figuring out if I should cut contracts early when they're running. Just put stops. Like, don't place them too close because you know it's going to be volatile, but give yourself some room and make sure that you stay profitable on it, right? Pete in the Discord, bipolar bear sold CCs at 20. I know he did, but I'm trying to explain to him how to hedge it. I don't know if he's listening to me. So to hedge that position, you can buy $23 calls, right? Or $25 calls. It's up to you. The further out of the money you buy them, the worse it is. But you can buy calls, same expiration, right? And then if GME goes above your strike, right? So say it hits, like $30, right? You'll capture that $7 move with the call, right? And then if it comes back down before your CCs expire, you might not get assigned. The old bull call spread. Yeah, I mean, it sucks to do them after the fact, but what kind of volume covering is needed for Upstart to get off reg show? It looks like quite a bit. So if Jimmy continues to run today, OPEX confirmed. But my thoughts are that it would run even harder on T2 Tuesday. It's not too late, right? No, and I don't think we've seen a very significant amount of volume yet. So this might be like kind of the build up into something even bigger, like Monday or Tuesday. Paulton to close and pours criteria of worthless contracts for days. Oh, if you're holding 0 DTEs, be careful about 345. Like, we have enough upside, like, price improvement here that you should really, really watch out, because if potentially a halt into close were to occur, and you had not taken profits, your only option would be to exercise. Set stops, sure, but after 345, be careful holding 0 DTEs. Because a halt will mean that your contract is fucked. I know it's a different kind of liquidity event, but it really feels like the Friday before October 31st. Looking forward to the weekend stream for discussion. There's similarities. I mean, with all realization of liquidity, and October 31st still realized liquidity, right? Just not a lot. I think the potential is greater here. If SPX to 4100, 4200, do you still see 3600 by March 31st as a lower range? If we start getting up into like above 4150, then I'm probably not going to target. I'm not going to buy any puts below 3750. Fisker squeezing. Nice. Does this mean the stream just got renewed for another season? I mean, it was never going anywhere, but we were definitely going to be trading a lot more SPX. Selling into a spread for potential halt allows for some insurance, but caps profits. Yeah. I would probably just take profits on 0 DTEs right before selling into a spread. Thank you for that. I didn't think about the halts and consequences for 0 DTEs. No problem. Why is Tesla not running with the market? Well, I mean, you're watching SPX. Go look at NASDAQ, man. Tesla has a heavier weight in NASDAQ anyway. When Jimmy short calls capitulate, we're getting close. 20 cents. Let's see if they pull while profits are still on the table. Otherwise, they might not. Is Upstart going to break out? It looks pretty good, doesn't it? Is this Pulte? Oh, fuck off, Bloop. You know damn well it's not Pulte. Is this turtleneck pattern on Shimmy? It's a ascending triangle. Bullish. Sold hundreds of shares of Jimmy yesterday. You're welcome for the run. Glad I kept my 217.25C. Nice. Do you think the 10% run on Monday cuts into this run? Wait, what? So you see SPX breaking 4080 next week? Or is it time to start buying some puts like SPY April 400p conservative? I think SPX is probably going to break 4080 today, man. Fucking bears. Just let the bulls run, man. We couldn't have done this if Linux hadn't bought puts, so credit where it's due. Of course you're not going to capitulate. You just taught the hedgies how to use bull call put spreads. What's the resistance after 2250? 25. How many chants for Volgavana? Oh, Jesus. Upstart 20, 0 GT looking mighty tasty. How long is Dork's meeting? Hopefully for the rest of today and into Monday. All it took for the run was for me to turn bitter for a week. I am the frag. No, you're not. Don't ever say that again. I'll ban you immediately. Calls up 50 to 220%. You're the goat. Congratulations, Hazy. You dirty son of a bitch. You're still not a pigeon whale. So that's awkward. But I guess you haven't quit your job yet. What was that you said earlier about 2250? Oh, that it's a resistance. Rivian OPEXing too? Probably. I'm a fucking pigeon whale. Yes, you are. Mike sells CCs. Fuck yes, you are. Wondering what they're doing with those 2 million shares they borrowed this morning. They might have had to use them already. Or they're saving them for the top. Please move the chart up so Jimmy has some room to run around. Alright. Bid ask on Gen 24, 100 Cs. Hasn't budged? Is this normal? We need more price action for IV to tick up. We need more short call capitulation. So we need the naked calls to sell off. They gotta peel off the band-aid. They peeled off one, a little one earlier, right? Well, now we need the next one. Spy 1 DTE calls running to make monies for exercising my upstart 0 DTE 17Cs. No cashless exercise on Saxo. Must make do. Happy Sneeze Squad anniversary, Gurk. Thanks, Mike Buds. I wish you the best with the attempt to exercise those. Are the FTDs that got upstart on Reg Show and the next FTD report? Yes. I'm Pontiff. I just don't want anything to think of me differently, so I took the badge off. No, you're not. I wasn't here when I got gifted the sub. What kind of sub am I? Cornichon? But if you want to be something else, it discounts the other ones. Water Bucket sold my Tesla calls for 580% gain. Thank you for all the knowledge and the info. No problem, man. Congratulations. Give us the VUP song as Jamie crosses over 2250. Yep. Ooh. This one is for all you no-pexers. Go fuck yourselves. You spent the entire pre-run talking smack. Oh, this is good.
I could be green, I could be red, I could be violet, upside, I could be purple, I could be full, I could be...
Where are you at? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Tips are love. Tips are life. Fuck the bulls. I'm gonna ban so many people tonight, Doric. I'm gonna ban emergency exit. I'm gonna ban sheep fucking value. I'm gonna ban emergency exit again. I'm also gonna ban his other alt account, not emergency exits alt. Who else?
Tell me how you like it.
I'm gonna ban that guy who talks shit about me having memberships. I'll find some more people too. Those are the only ones I can think of right now, but there'll be more.
Hashtag not a cult.
Thank you so much, Dances with Hand. Great name. Twat Waffle, thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Guys, give Twat Waffle a shout out for hooking you up with Cornichon. Super cool of him. God damn it. Like, sorry, I'm trying to do something. Go to the century. Thank you so much, man. Daniel Mushrush, you're the Grand Gurk. I appreciate it, dude. Tell them nerds those magical words, please. ASMR at Pickle Daddy. Fuck your puts. John Wilkes Booth, 2 times. Thank you so much, Booth. I appreciate it, dude. Congratulations. Guys, give John Wilkes a huge shout out for hooking you all up with Cornichon.
Cornichon. Cornichon.
There once was a man on Pi-Fi stream. His name was John Wilkes Booth, you see. The comments came in, but the name...
Dan Rod, you son of a bitch, you're back. Where have you been?
Soon may
I'm not gonna
the gifted
ban you, I
man
love you.
come to bring Cornichon subs brined in rum.
Dan Rod, the
One
throat
day
goat.
when the streaming is done, we'll unsub and watch and go.
Yeah, I definitely need to ban walk-in. SJX is so lucky none of these shitty meme stocks are part of its index. You nailed it. Thanks, P. Longstock. If Jimmy ends up on Reg Show, I'll make so much white. Good God, it feels good to be right. Just buy one more week of Theta than me. Can't go tits up. That's actually true. Buying one more week of Theta than Turdferg is historically is a 100% win rate. Hashtag Gurk was right. Never doubted the Stackmaster. Thanks, Jade. 10 months of paying for free membership finally paying off on this run. Additional generic compliment. Thanks, J-Dog. Regards Kiki has offered to send her chesticles instead of my wife. As 38.59 looks like less of a meme. I feel the need to renegotiate our wager. I'll still slop you up though. Thanks in advance. There's no getting out of it now, Juggin. You gotta give me all of it. Liquid Miner, you're the man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. That's awesome, dude. Jimmy incoming rug pull, just a little pullback. Nothing to worry about. Gherkin Quants, thank you all so much. Massive gratitude. Thanks, Stefan. Daddy, talk to me like one of your pickle dills. I really don't talk to pickles a lot. I know it's confusing. Thanks for Gurk for everything. Not sure if I'm more excited for the run or that they're not dead. It doesn't look like they're dead. About time you put on your pedestal next to DFE. No offense to DFE. Thanks, NW. I don't know if I deserve one of those, but this is pretty awesome. I wish the Saudis would buy GameStop. You and me fucking both, man. I'm gonna make a grip on covered calls. Maybe. Just take a moment to reflect on the last 2 years, what I've learned, and how this bunch of like-minded cultists organically came together. Bidhead and John, this super chat's for you. Thanks for carrying my membership for 5 months. Upstart to 20. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Infinite Atrophy. Loose it up 100%? Jesus Christ. Really, man? Been here probably the whole time. Sea Shanty only stream? Don't get carried away with yourselves, alright? I know it's exciting, but remember profits first and foremost, right? Because who knows how long the lull till the next one might be. You've learned a lot being down over the last fucking 5 months. So don't squander the opportunity. Always early, rarely wrong. Strut it out, dude. I'm so proud of you and your hardworking team. Thank you so much, regards, Kiki. I appreciate it. You take that back. I've learned nothing. Fair. Debating on whether or not to hold my Feb 2250s. I mean, you have theta. See how the rest of the day plays out, I would say. If you move into the money, I mean, we're gonna have T+2, right? At least some. Even if this was the extent of the run. Jimmy got crimes. They just fucking shorted a little bit. Relax. Paper hands, right? Do you think this is a deferral from the NYSE problem, or do you think this is a deferral from the MLK holiday? I don't know. It could be either one. I want to lean towards the NYSE thing because you shouldn't be able to defer a deferral that's already been deferred. So no triple stamping the double stamp. However, the rules are obfuscated enough that it could be possible under some condition. Upstart finna bus. It's looking pretty good. These ASMR, I'm gonna ban you all and you're gonna like it. Also, some dudes are mad I spend money to support one semi-private stock tutor and hang out with 1,000 to 2,000 degens for over a year. I don't know what that dude's deal was. He was like, why would you have paid memberships if you make money in the stock market? And I was like, because more money. What kind of fucking dumb, poor mentality is that? But yeah, clearly a plant. We stand at the precipice of greatness, only destiny ahead. The sun sets in the distance, silhouetting our greatest adversary yet. You brace your feet and grip your weapon with one thought. 1,000 likes. Guys, you gotta like the stream for that one. The effort was phenomenal. Clearly you have money, so you shouldn't want more, right? And then he's like, I work at a Fang. I work at Fang. I'm a dev. I have a real job. It's like, motherfucker, I made more money on SPX last week than you make all year. The proper answer to charging memberships is to keep the wrong people out. That's actually the real reason. You guys popped in yesterday after not posting since August 2022. Timed it perfectly. Yeah, apparently. I hope he's able to drop his $49 cost basis. My Discord name is now MTB Dork. Go fuck yourselves. Where's JFresh's fucking... Where isn't he talking shit today? Is he busy? Oh yeah, he had a meeting. Apparently Kenny doesn't make his money off volatility because the SPY was flat since August. No, it wasn't. Kind of funny when you can get tons of info for free and just enjoy the community. Yeah, you can. You were the favorite plant of us all, even Smooth Beats, and you know how fond he is of marijuana. Oh god. Don't remind me of Smooth Gotti Beats. I don't want to think about that guy right now. I'm happy today. Dork is fired up. He's acting like the voice of reason or some stupid shit like that. Oh, gross. It's not bad you have memberships. You're very gifted and share your market knowledge. In my opinion, I'm surprised the memberships are not more with such high level knowledge. P.S. Still a shill. Thanks, Venseg. Member for multiple months. I might not be OPEX. The time of the Lucid news might have just caused a risk off. It all start yeah, but once it starts risking off, what stops it, right? Being a billionaire for 6 months from now, 1K down to 3K up. Thanks for all you do, man. Looking for Pigeon Whale for my next target. Thanks, Steve. Congratulations, man. I'm glad you're making some money. Back from the meeting, did you sell covered calls? No, absolutely not. When you say FINRA rules are obfuscated, do you think that's only the public version and the big money traders and algo programmers have a clearer version? Otherwise, how is any of this policed? I don't think they have. I really don't think they have a better assessment of it than we do. I don't think Kenny would have started fucking rolling his long vol positions yesterday if he knew it was going to run today, right? I think once they pay off the ETFs, all they can do is, you know, suppress the market maker gamma until the orders start hitting the tape. I think from that point on, they're just on the same side as us. True State, thank you so much. Guys, give True State a huge shout out for hooking you up with Cornishon. I appreciate it, man. Let me check something here. I want to check something on SPX. So give me a second, guys. Yeah, I'm start liquidity still trending. GME is now crossed over. GME tips have crossed and they are spreading. GME is spreading its tips. Slowly, but it's happening. Look at that. Okay, no, but seriously, I need to look at SPX. Okay, so we have some long side buildup here. VIX is still stable, 1820. All right. SPX is at least looking good to test 4080 again. I don't know if it's going to be right away, but it could be soon. Can this trend continue on Monday? Yes. As this is such a late OPEX, what's the thesis saying? Happy that you were correct. Thanks for everything. I mean, nothing changes in our expectations for the realization of OPEX. We're gonna want to see we're gonna want to continue to see, you know, liquidity expand. So we're gonna be watching that every day. Hopefully the trend just continues, and this forces enough realization of liquidity that we get a normalization of liquidity. But yeah, I mean, it looks good. It looks like everything we want to see. So thanks for everything, man. You make this look easy. It's far from it. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Thank you so much. Dave's not here, man. I hope you do too, man. When's Kenny gonna be a pigeon whale? I don't know, but god damn it, I love Kenneth Griffin. Oh, fuck you, Walken. Liquidity is not real. What is this? Is this your apology? Don't listen to all the loser commies complaining about making money off memberships. The info in here can literally be priceless if you're not a dirty broke ass with no ambition. You're an ass, but you're our ass. They can get fucked. Also, I'm getting banned tonight. Cheers. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. If my 0 DTE calls go in the money, you might not get banned. Ooh, SPX broke out. 1K likes, Gurk. You did it. You're famous now. We used to get like 1,000 likes every day. Then I pissed off too many people. These 127.23s are gonna give me an ulcer. They're so close. Be patient. There's still 2 hours left in the day. Lucid unhalted dropped 35%. All right. IMC, welcome to Dillionaire, man. And Age Berkland? I don't know how to pronounce it. But thank you both so much. Hit me up on the Discord, and I will get you guys added out to the country club after the stream. That's a lot of people watching him.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah.
Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rope. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't
I'm
no
getting
coke.
my
Get the cash in advance,
stretching
cause we holding the
moves
float.
shined
If
up
you
for
are what you
weekend
need, then you're gonna
celebrations.
go. Hoping that you read the
You're gonna
DG,
hit
cause
on
of
my
when your
DM
shit
with the
squeeze, we
pop
go end up
stretching.
with the moon,
Yeah.
man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another
We're
fucking
so
moon,
bussin',
man.
but that
Pray me to
means I'm
RC
hard
and the
sussin'.
BY, please, cause I need
Fair.
G and me to moon soon, man. Got the band GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And
We
might
still have a
be
long
H, but
way
we
to go
ain't
to
that
hit
Joe.
King.
Motherfuckers trade trades, this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on both. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
I'm trying to turn up the volume. What the fuck? Could the run get extended to next week? Yeah. Doji on the 15-minute matter at all. Where? This? I don't think so. Oh, you're using regular candles? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's a reversal signal. Also, candlesticks don't matter. Where we're going, technical analysis is bullshit. Cheers to the Centaur and the Dans that follow for the white. Thank you so much, Alvin K. SPX got me wanting to liquidate and port it on far-dated puts. I feel you. We just broke 3080 or 4080 today. It just happened. Are we gonna break it again? Probably. At what point does the options chain provide the biggest T+2? $25. And when do you think the MM will start to price up IV? If we get a capitulation at the 22 and 2050 like synthetic shorts and naked calls. We need the calls to sell off. They need to pull back the calls, and they may not pull them back till Monday. First time dropping one of these. Lurking poor for a long time. I appreciate all that you do. Thanks, K-Dog. I appreciate it, man. New Jersey? Wound, man. Are you fucking... Is that Moonwind? Upgraded to Dillionaire. Atron, thank you so much. And Tom F, I appreciate it, guys. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah.
Feels like spring 2021. A little bit. Thanks for answering all our questions and making the stream a great place to learn. No problem, man. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. Just logged in. What's happening with GME? What's going up? What's up, Charles Robert? Were you in a meeting? GME $30 end of day? Oh, I fucking hope so. You tell if Gamma Max moves up intraday. Unfortunately, no. I mean, I can estimate how much it's moving up based on the amount of call buying, but I can't. Yeah, no better than an estimate. I would say Gamma Max has moved up a little with the $30 call buying today and $27.50 call buying. So I have beyond calls. I know. I have Feb 17s on it. I haven't made any money on this membership everyone talks about. I didn't realize I was paying for anything since I'm new, poor, rich. I thought KG pulled away my trickle fund, but here we are again. Hugs, Bob, Fregish. Thank you so much, Bob Lewis. I appreciate it, dude. I feel like an adult getting stopped out while green on a couple of contracts. Nice. Listen, if you have a meeting today, then you're just going to have to take one for the team and get the fuck back into that meeting. You don't seem smug enough given the price action, by the way. My 0 DTs haven't printed yet. So I'm trying to keep calm. We're getting rugged when 0 DTs sell off in an hour. Maybe a little bit. There might be a rug. Peep Fubo, almost breaking 250. That's a really important resistance for it. Retail's weakness is weekly is the lesson. Never trigger FOMO on a Friday. How far out of the money were those 0 DTs? My 22s have hit break even finally. I have 120 $25 calls. Fuck, man, they're really fighting for 19 on Upstart. Where are they even getting liquidity from at this point? They've got to be like out. Is the borrow rate on Upstart going up right now? I mean, I'm looking at the tips. It looks like they got like from 140, they got like a little liquidity from IWR, but not a lot. Bots, fucking barely any. Yeah, they're not getting liquidity anywhere. So they must be tapping the borrow rate a little bit. Bar rate dropped today, 26.6. Interesting. I can't check the prime rate intraday. I can only check it at the end of the day. If you need to say words to me, just DM. I'm out. Alright, I will. Another 350k 90p Jan 24. Can't find anything to pair with these. Just taking credits? Yeah, we can take a little peek at Fubo. Fubo moving up very nicely. Upstart borrow rate at Fidelity, 18.75%. Nothing going out, not borrow nor IV30, only price. Alright. We don't know the institutional borrow rates. I mean, we do, but we can't get them intraday. Tell the chat they get a tip check at 1,400 likes. It will be hard to deal with stalkers talking about an anniversary run. I know. Thoughts coincidence or not on the 2-year anniversary? I don't think so. I mean, if it were like giant swaps being rehedged, which would be the assumption, then we would be running a lot fucking harder than this. Also, swaps are cash settled, so and most of them are fixed rates. There's very little reason for them to have any effect on the underlying price, right? There's very few like volatility swaps, entropy swaps, like those would have direct hedging on the underlying, but Lucid suspended. Jesus. Jimmy really wants to keep going. Bad at options, but thank God I white knuckle grip my shares. Huh. Art Newton had that interesting 2-year swap theory. Yeah, I know about bullet swaps, but bullet swaps are fixed rate and they're cash settled. So it's bullshit. So you're saying this isn't the OPEX run? I didn't say that. OPEXs don't have anything to do with swaps. Forwards, not swaps. Forwards have a deliverable. Swaps do not. Could they choose the FTD date's expiration with crime? No, FTDs are pretty fixed. Like, if there's a holiday, it just moves to the next day. Lucid contracts with over 22,000% change. Nice. How much do you think DFE made today so far? I don't know. How would I know that? Jimmy volume dying off. Power hour for more volume and ups. Yeah, or a market breakout. We'll see. A lot of this is us waiting on the like forced capitulation of like the short calls that are at like $22.50, $25. We want those pulled back. And when those pull back, we can really run, right? If DFE tweeted right now, and everything would just go ape shit. A limerick to keep spirits high. Cheers, Gherk. Liquidity oh so dry. So with a smile, a twinkle in her eye, she spread the tips and said let her rip, and vupped it so hard I made white. Thank you, Nunchuck Nutsack. That was beautifully put. A true... Well, you're something. GME up 40% in the last 3 weeks. And just got to Gamma Max. That's a profitable run already. Credit where it's due. Good work, man. Thank you so much. Snickers, welcome back to Dillionaire. I appreciate it, dude. Someone say limericks? We're not doing the limerick thing again. Right? If Upstart doesn't run, I'm gonna start to lose hope for it. I mean, it's up a lot today already. Thanks, Girk. Your stream is single-handedly making me stay patient with GME. If you're getting like too hyped up, just walk away for a minute. It's getting stagnant in here. Play chicken on a raft and get that shirt off, or I swear I will escalate the strike to a triple secret strike. I'm not taking my shirt off below fucking Gamma Max. Get out of here. I'm up 112% of my Upstart calls. Did someone say it didn't run? That other guy did. If we hit GM, is the run over? No, we can move up above DM. Like 10 to 15%. Also, DM moves up as we run, right? So DM could be higher Monday. Pigeon Teeth's strike threats have no teeth. He made 75 stream cards like 3 days ago. I know. Hold on 1 second. I want to look at some shit here. Fuck, the internalization must be so high right now. Thoughts for Monday could be spicy. I mean, today we've got one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 strikes that have gone in the money. There's definitely gonna be some exposure already. And if we move up above 25 today, there's gonna be a lot of exposure. Upstart run while on reg show is a great thing. Yes. It's huge. Especially if we start to get volume. Carrying a 2-3 call over the weekend, a bad decision. It depends on how in the money it is. If it's decently in the money, it's not so bad, right? Because it reduces the amount of theta decay. If DV sold CCs then posted it, super stockers' heads would literally implode on themselves like a supernova. Oh man, that'd be awesome. I wish DFE still posted stuff. At what point would you exercise $15 15 call leaps? $30 at least. Otherwise, it's just better to take profit and wait and buy shares later. Beautifully put, but terribly called. Thank you so much, Twitchy. Is there any point in trying to play SPX sell-off into end of day? Why? Okay, well, what's gonna sell off, right? So SPX is cash settled. So when strikes go in the money, the chances of them selling off are a bit lower. We could see sell-offs on a lot of other shit because everything ran so hard today, and that could drag down on SPX. So that might be something to consider. The fuck? Okay, that was weird. Remember, like 4085 and 4090 are where we're looking to test here. So you can play sell-offs from rejections on resistance if you want to try to do that. DFV's still around, homie. Well, yeah, but like he doesn't say anything. Lucid doesn't seem to be suspended. Okay. So it just got halted again? I'd imagine the IV is just getting like the volatility is just getting crazy. How much of this is zero DTEs on GME? I mean, there's definitely a lot of zero DTEs being bought, but I don't think it's responsible for this run. Will you keep 4080s over the weekend? Not unless we move up to like 4100. I'll just take profits on them. Intraday IV is 1000% on Lucid. Nice. Is Roaring Kitty in here today? Someone play the reveal card. Is there a max IV for options? Theoretically, no. But there's like a soft cap. Where are our big juicy candles? We need capitulation walking. They need to give up. Ivy really hasn't gone up much with GME, I know. What if we find out he doesn't like pineapple pizza? I would only love him more. Has Diavy ever actually been in here? I don't know. Maybe. So did the halt affect the deferrals, or is the market just up? I mean, I think the halt affected the deferrals. I think that's pretty obvious at this point. The market moved up yesterday, right? And GME and Upstart were both down. Got any more of the sweet SPX updates? I need a few minutes before I have the next one. Imagine if DFE was frag. Interesting. Big player crime with halts. That smells really bad. Really, really bad. Does it? It wasn't just a halt either. They busted trades. I know. Could the halt cause the deferrals to be more than just one day off? Yeah, it could cause any settlement that was going to occur the following day to be off too. We don't really know what allowances they made for that, right? On like the broker dealer side. Lucid is some zero DT strikes that are up over 20,000%. Yeah, but you know, like 5 cents going up 20,000% isn't that crazy. Are you able to share intraday Greeks, even if they're potentially less accurate? Curious if the movement we've seen so far has moved up Gamma Max. Yeah. Yeah, 27.50 and $30 call buying have definitely skirted Gamma Max up a little bit. I don't know how much. But a little bit. Also as sold calls, so like negative delta negative gamma capitulates, that'll raise gamma max as well. Trading SPX futures same as trading 0 DT without theta? Yeah. Ben, thank you so much. Demo, give Ben a shout out for hooking you up with Cornichon. Caught COVID and became a sick fellow. OPEX VUPS. Still looking mellow. Then it soared to new heights, and I tried to make white, but instead I could only make yellow. Upstarts at 20. It's moving up. Fubo still just shy of 250. All right, I think I have. No, I don't have an update yet. Let me see. Okay, so still call buying on SPX. I think we see a break up to like 4085. Yeah, and it looks like a lot of positioning that's pretty bullish on 4100 on futures. So I think this can keep moving up. I know it's moving up slow, but it looks strong. Yeah, not done yet. We're gonna want to watch that 49 or 4090 resistance really closely though. How high could Fubo go? Like maybe like $5. So many Fubo 250 0 DTEs. After running this hard today, will you still keep your leap volatility positions? Volatility hasn't moved up much yet. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of those yet. Would you be expecting all the price improvement for OPEX today? No, usually OPEX is fairly drawn out. It's occurs over multiple days, and the fact that we haven't really seen a ton of volume hit the tape yet is probably indicative of it continuing further. When sell covered calls later? Could we see this Jimmy run into next week, Monday or Tuesday? I think so, yeah. I sold 10x Fubo 25 cc's yesterday to prime the engine. I can sell up to 30 more. I'm guessing I wait for 5 and sell 350. Does that eliminate your cost basis? Do you think there's weird stuff happening this week around with the market, with the exuberant pump and the things we see before a crash? It's very possible, especially if VIX continues to move down into like the $17, $16 range. I'd really like to see VIX hit like 15. And then I'm gonna go pretty fucking short everything. Still not listening? I just want to share a DM with you. Okay. What do you got? Oof, that's nice. That is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm watching it too, but it's kind of nuts. Why do we even have VIX? So we can measure the volatility. And then we have VVIX, which measures the volatility of the volatility index. And then you have different periods of volatility that you can also measure. Like 9 days, 30 days. What about VVVIX? The measurement of volatility on the volatility, the measurement of the volatility of the measurement of volatility of the volatility on the market. Interesting. Hello, Paiva. I just entered the stream. Why is Jimmy running today? Thanks. It's doing OPEX things. Well, trying to. $23 weekly is selling off. Those sons of bitches. Imagine selling right when you're at the money. Gross. Future's about to go for 4,100. I know. I just said that, Barry McCockiner. They'll FOMO back in at 25. Probably. Not me. I hold till it goes red, then I sell. I can actually buy some 23s now for next week. Ooh. Going forward, are you going to factor some wiggle room when timing deferrals? I wasn't banking on it since it's so unclear, but those sold deep in the money put leaps is what kept me unusually bullish. I mean, I think that we allowed a sufficient amount of wiggle room, and I think that whatever happened Tuesday fucked shit up. So no. I mean, in a way, I did allow wiggle room. Like, I didn't full port covered calls yesterday, right? But I pulled back a little bit of risk. You selling CCs later or not? Not today. I just want to tell everyone this run occurring on a Friday is unbelievable for those inexperienced at selling covered calls to use the weekend to go over their CC strategies for next week. Oh, how exciting. Yes, good time. Make sure you know what you're doing. Okay, I'm ready now. Up squirt can run to 25. That'd be cool. I'd take it. Actually, under the EMA 30 on this one. Mm-hmm. But still above 2250. Oh god, Upstart looks like it wants to squirt so hard. Per report, reason for GME run is announcement of NFT projects and marketplace. But those were announced like 21 hours or 22 hours ago. So, and also that's not bullish for GME's fucking NFT marketplace, right? My wife thinks your name is Gabriel. She's wrong. It's just she's getting confused by my angelic features. When SPX doing that 3-minute straight up thing it likes to do on Fridays, might be soon. Because NFTs are so hot right now. Yeah, right. Would buying weeklies on GME for next week to profit off of the T+2 action be a sensible bet? Thoughts? It doesn't seem like a terrible one. Pigler, I feel like a lot of people are still bag holding and not selling CCs. If there was a nice run and it hit a peak, what would you sell if you had that ability? Trying to help the lazy. I mean, I would definitely sell covered calls. I would probably sell them 10 to 15% in the money. Uh, the usual. Missed most of the morning. What's causing VUPs? Extra day on the settlement due to Tuesday's weirdness? I think so. Your name is Giuseppe. No, it's not. This is a terrible name. How do you think of the likelihood of Upstart hitting $30 is? I mean, it could happen, but there's a long way to go between here and there. I doxed myself. You know who I am now? Posted the same in Discord. What a day. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but first time on stream in months. Did Pickle quit? No. What's up, Donathan Colemaster? How you been? Oh. Win CCs. Oh, I don't like this. Hold on. Okay, never mind. I still like it. But how to determine the peak for selling CCs on GME? I don't know. Do your best. Nobody can perfectly time the peak of any run. Gamma Max helps us. You know, we're unlikely to go more than 10 or 15% above that. You don't need to hit the peak. I mean, close enough to it's decent. His name is Geppetto, Clear Puppet Master, Persian Jason. Doesn't the tip spreading indicate that there's more to come, though? Yes, it does. What do you think about SPX puts Feb 10 3905 at 980? Do you think that 14 days is enough to catch a downturn on SPX? I don't think 14 days is enough to catch a fucking 200 BPS move down on SPX. Or 200 point move down. What do you think Jimmy Gamma Max will have moved up to by Monday? Right now, it's looking like it's going to be drifting towards like 28-ish. We'll see, though. People could still buy a lot more calls today, right? But I would say it's going to edge near 30. I don't know what it's going to be after the like short gap, like the negative gamma sells off, but that can move it up. So if like short calls start closing out in greater numbers, then that'll move gamma max up too. Chips gapping on Upstart or GME or BOFE. The tips are moving. They don't gap. What's the likelihood that this carries all into next week? Pretty good. Wouldn't Fubo CCs be worth it? They're getting there. Fubo needs to break 250. No, that's not phone numbers. It'd be like $2.60 or like $3, like $4 more than Gamma Max at most right now. But you know, obviously as Gamma Max goes up, the percentage range gets better. People can keep buying too, right? Like if Gamma starts to expand and people keep buying overpriced contracts, which they are wont to do, then Gamma can keep moving up and our price can keep going up. Mr. PiFi, I finally 2x my port and took profits on an OPEX run. It may be only a few $100, but it's a good start to building back. I'm gonna YOLO 0 DT out of the money SPX so hard next week. It's tendies or rehab re. Well, I'm glad that you took a really responsible step into your degeneracy. Congratulations, Expert Pug. Why is Tesla so afraid of 180? There's just a lot of profit taking. My name is not Chad. Do we think this is the beginning of what we wanted to see? I bought back in after stopping out on Wednesday. Yeah, I think this looks very good. Can I take profits on Tesla? I don't know. Can you? My name, Jeff. Nice to meet you, Jeff. Jets fan 051. Why is Upstart so afraid of 1874? There's synthetic shorts at 19. And like a decent amount of naked calls at 19 and 20. God, I want Upstart to 20 just to see full smug Gherk. It'd be really cool. I didn't buy any Tesla. Can I take profits? What? On what? What do you want to... I think profits at 176 on Tesla. I'm happy with it. Fair enough. So this is a Tuesday basically now. We have Monday, Tuesday as follow-up days to the run. Yeah, and if we move up enough, then, you know, we have T+2 from that also. So run, T+2, run, T+2, peak. Usually. This depends. This can go drag out longer, but peak and then downside. Profits, same as selling shares, since some of us don't have options. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you're above your cost basis. What's your cost basis at? Everyone gestured to get Girk's real name on their report to the SEC. I know I'm reporting him for not sharing the eggplant parm recipe. Why is Ryan Cohen afraid of providing forward guidance? I don't think he's afraid of providing forward guidance. I think that he's a smug dickhead who thinks he's Steve Jobs. But also, it's very uncommon to post forward guidance in the middle of a turnaround. Generally, you would achieve profitability with the company and then you would issue guidance. I bet we end up near 36.69. I like that number. 38.59 isn't a meme. Greg, what's the short version for today's movement? Just now seeing all this after playing tour guide with some out-of-town family. Looks like OPEX. 1 day late. So is today confirmation of a run, or is T+% deferred date? It was actually today. I mean, yeah, I think it's kind of a confirmation. It's I don't understand. Do you not understand that we're up 15% right now? Why is everyone so afraid? This is the time to be bullish, not... Scared money don't make money. Generally speaking. Can you explain why IV isn't really moving? We've moved 15% in 2 hours. IV is still heavily suppressed. There's a-holes still haven't closed their 2250 puts, right? Nope. But these same a-holes know what's going to happen in T+2. When the actual fuck is going on? They're underwater right now. Why hold? Because they want the market maker to bleed as hard as possible. They make far more money off ensuring that the IV goes sky high, right? It's all about concentrating all of the buying into one moment. Mom spaghetti. Be sussing when everyone else... Yeah, but you guys suss too early. You don't even let the bus take hold. You're like, I'm gonna suss now. I see. It's like green candle, suspect. Red candle, I'm financially ruined. Fucking give shit some time to develop. Fucking Christ. Let the bulls be bullish for a minute. This is sus selling out unsubbed. So premature. I agree. Your wives all must be very disappointed. When market goes up, the line goes to the right, but when down, it goes up, but then the line goes up on the green, go around to sell CC and buy CC and bam money. Nice, man. The best steaks come to those that are the ones that get time to marinate. Absurd is up 50% in 3 weeks. Sus. You can all thank me for the run. I bought protected puts at 1950 today. uh Could have been green candles. Doesn't matter. It's still financially ruined. All right. Well, that's fair. If we cross 25 today and my 25C go in the money, would it be wise to hold or sell? Are they 0 DTEs? I think there's a rug setup, or are we looking spicy? I think we're looking pretty spicy. I mean, there's already a significant amount of calls in the money, right? So there's going to be some exposure no matter what. And we haven't even really seen any volume yet. This kind of reminds me of like November, like my birthday in 2021. Like before Freg's Day. Where we just fucking went up all day Friday, really slow on no volume, and then Monday we went hard. No, not November 3rd. November 3rd was ETF FTDs when they became a thing. VIX, 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 VIX. Dork, I'm looking at the same shit you are, man. I know. Price up, VIX up. Full bull. It's apparent we are masochists, and the thrill actually lies in financial ruin. Okay, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Do SPX participants expect no rate hike or something Wednesday? They just don't care. Options on the call side, cheaper. Somehow I'm losing the house. Yeah, but don't lose it today. Happy birthday. Shout out to Turb. Thanks, 8Ra. IV bumping? Is it starting to move up a little? Not a lot, but a little. I should probably set a stop on the third 4080. 25? Yeah, that's fine. All right. Tesla up 150%. Carry it over the weekend? I don't even know. Hold on, I gotta manage this. $40, 40.90, 40.95 are the risk levels. Are you gonna pick up Jimmy calls for next week or wait till Monday? I already have a bunch of calls. I'm good. Our boy Kyle having an OPEX too. I'm well aware. Been months since I've watched my blue pickle into the stream and couldn't be happier to see what y'all did today. Don't forget, I think Kat has earnings tonight, though. Careful with that. Riku, thank you so much, blue pickle. Tyler Soto, my wife finally agreed to name our firstborn son Fuberto. I feel like I've now made a huge mistake. Thoughts? I don't understand how. Isn't this volume somewhat low for OPEX? The initial volume on OPEX runs doesn't have to be very high. But no, I mean, we're almost at 10 million on GME. That's pretty significant. Don't worry, once the short calls, so short calls and synthetic shorts pull back, IV will go up. Cat earnings is on Tuesday? Oh, okay. Cool. I don't have to worry about it yet. I was gonna sell my calls today. How's Upstart not moving to the same extent? They're not the same stock. Upstart's a much bigger risk. It's on Reg Show right now. Hey, Mr. Fi, thanks for everything. Just started trading options today. Sold my puts earlier, bought calls. Problem is about 2x Feb 322C. Should I look to be out before end of market bell close, or hold into next week because Theta won't decay? I mean, you want to be probably a little bit more in the money, but if you are a little bit more in the money by the end of the day, then you're probably okay holding them over the weekend. You definitely have some flexibility to wait it out right now, though, so that's always good. When weeklies close out today on GME and Upstart, will the price more than likely crush down? We could get a bit of a sell-off, yeah. Power hour song in 9 minutes. Alright. Is it a bad idea to start eyeing SPY, add the money puts for 217? I'm assuming this bull run fizzles out next week. I mean, that depends, right? If Amazon and Apple come in with good earnings next week, they could just keep going. Like I said, calls are still cheap. Don't be so presumptuous. And the Fed, on hoping for bad earnings, maybe a little lighter with the rate increase. Although I do think with the market rallying this hard, 0.5 is definitely on the table. But you never know. I'm sort of just frozen at 1872. Yeah, we're not getting a ton of capitulation there. Sorry, one sec. When does the weekly's typical sell-off begin? An hour before close? 3 to 3:15 is when it can happen. I think it depends on which broker, but I don't think retail has all that many options. And most people who trade a lot of DTEs aren't going to use brokers that close their fucking DTEs, 0 DTEs at 3 o'clock. If you're using a broker that closes your DTEs at 3 o'clock or 3:30, get a better fucking broker. Right? You're not married to them. You can just open another account. Man, it would sure be nice to trade in a bull market. Rub's 2021 picture. I mean, right now, Turd, theoretically, we're kind of in a bull market, right? Baby bull, but a bull all the same. Maybe like no horns, like a heifer market. Is that what a heifer is? So don't buy zero DTs on Fidelity. Steer. There we go. I don't fucking know cows, man. A fluffer? That I understand. SPX OI update for Power Hour? I don't know if we have one yet. Nope, we don't have one yet. 4095, at least on the previous data, is still weak. So we might not cross 4100, but we could test it. Bobby closing all of its Harmon brands. Good for them. How does Upstart's option chain look? Are there a lot? Yeah, a lot of options interest is built up on Upstart over the last like 3 weeks. Thanks, Girk. Kisses on the lips, touches on the hips. Thank you so much, Mr. Gold. I'm about to capitulate on these 1850Cs. I tried so hard. You got so far, though. Don't talk about my girlfriend like that. I'm sorry, Cobra. I didn't mean it. The Encyclopedia Ghercanica does not have complete information. Does not compile. Does not have complete information on bovines. I'm not a fucking farmer. Bring back the days of wandering into promiscuous furry conventions. Sometimes that happens. If you're getting a straddle for next week, what strike and price and expiration are the best? Thanks. Why would I get a straddle for next week? No, I probably will. Market open Monday could have a bit of a sell-off on SPX before it recovers and we start to realize the market maker hedge. I don't know. We'll see where we end up towards the end of the day, and I'll just straddle at the money. Pro life tip: take your kids to the IKEA playpen all day for free babysitting. Oh, interesting. And who babysits them? There's a lot of people in here paying for daycare. Obscene amounts of money that they could be losing on zero DTs instead. The meatballs babysit the kids. Keeping getting 217 GME calls over the weekends. Yeah. 2250s are definitely getting held on to. I think the 25s as well. My 30s and 35s are for March. I don't have any reason to get rid of those right now because there's no IV yet. The craziest thing about this is options on GME are still really cheap. There's plenty of opportunity to purchase them. IBKR just closed out my weeklies. Lame. Speaking of children, my 7-year-old requests you stop saying the F word so much. It's annoying, she says. I guess I need headphones. That's not gonna happen. Heifer, same like gutter slut for centaurs. That's much better than the F word. No, Nvidia puts? Not yet. Will Ivy spike at market open on Monday for GME though? Maybe. Maybe we move some in after hours. I will literally leave my kids with Swiss Weirdos at IKEA if it's free. That would save me $3K a month. You know how many options I can buy? At least 2. I don't know. What are you buying them on? Tell your kid to stop complaining and go to IKEA. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
I'm back. That's a great idea, Tyler. So much extra space on your screen. Yeah, I know. It's really roomy. I can put my face on Guybrush, too. Maybe that'll trigger MOASS. Nope. You can't find me, Carl. Oh, there it goes. Thank you, Alpine Bear. What a nice thing to say. Do you get your eyebrows threaded? No. I feel like I'm getting judged. Yes. Almost always. I'll go back to my normal size. What's going on up here? Alright. I always thought that was a mustache, but it's just nose hair. Accurate. I do comb it into a mustache shape, though. I think the SPX is broken. I think GME is broken. Go up. Look at this. We went from... When's Cenas? Is it Cenas yet?
Hey, you little stock investor, you. Come on over here.
It's definitely the 0DT sell-off. Yeah, I know.
I think you might like it. Let me show you my secret scene is. Promise you won't tell a soul, cause I feel so good inside your whole market. Ain't free and fair. ETF creation, bonafide market maker makes my secret scene this hard.
Never mind. VIX is nowhere near my price target. Yeah, VIX hasn't gone down a lot here. Like 1850 right now. Hmm. ES broke 4100. SPX is trying to. Is this the end of Jimmy Ups? No. Definitely a little bit of a pullback though. Jimmy will be on SSR on Monday? Why? You don't get SSR for being up 10%. What would you do if you were one of the shorts on Upstart, underwater or borderline? Bunch of calls to hedge, then sell. Reg show and mounting price. Yikes. Yeah, I'd probably buy a shitload of calls or go synthetic long as much as I could and then buy back my short. And I would try to do it before everyone else did it. All right, there's our rejection at 39.95 or 49.95. Sorry. Are we inversely correlated to fucking SPX right now? All right, it looks like the volume's dying off on 0 DTE selling, so that's good. Say Gherk negative beta. Who's we? I'm not. I've noticed that Upstart has been inversely correlated lately. With what? Rejection or stop loss hunts on SPX? Could be a rejection. Might be profit taking. VIX going down here? It's weird. Maybe profit taking. I think it can bounce back though. I think it's pretty well positioned to bounce back. So ES back to like 4100. SPX back to like 4085, and then we see a 4085 acts as a resistance. That's on GME now. Good luck with that. Back up out of the fire. Like Phoenix, we rise. Phoenix? Fidelity auto close in the money 0 DT weeklies right at 2 p.m. Yep. FedEx. How does it feel to be right, you beautiful centaur? It feels amazing. I'd like to thank all my fans, but more, I'd like to thank the haters, the no-pexers, the bears, the people who spend all day talking shit on GameStop. and acting like they've made a better investment in their lives. Fuck you all. You shitty bears. Markets only go up, stocks to the moon. But is this Snowpex? Maybe. What about your fans that hate you? Those are my favorite ones. We mooting on Monday? I've got like a thing. I might not be here. Is there any chance today's action is basket de-risking because of Tesla's run? It's possible. That's a good thing. Don't forget Lucid. Off by 1 day, Daniel Supreme. Dick. Daniel Mayo Splatterglatt. Welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. Just tell BlackRock to schedule the meeting after market hours. We'll see. Volume today is almost at 10 million right now. I'd like to see more. Are you guys enjoying November OPEX? Sure am. How much are you expecting to see this defer packs? 20 million, 25? I mean, first off, I'd like to see, like, capitulation of short call positions, and then we'll see. The 25s, I don't think are going to sell off today, so... What about second OPEX? That's unfab, and it's probably going to also get deferred. Gorg, I thought it was just Hall & Oates, but you also make my dreams come true. Thank you so much, Twat Waffle. Congratulations today, man. Do you have any Jimmy Upstart calls besides the ones on the screen? Yeah, I have synthetic long on Upstart at 15 and 1750. I have GME synthetic longs at 16 and 20. I have GME March 17 calls and Feb 17 calls, and then I have Jan 2024 $50 and $100 calls. For Upstart, I have Jan 2024 $30 and $40 calls. Then shares too. Would you cut SPX Feb 1? Or hold to see what happens Monday? We could pull back Monday, so I don't know, maybe be careful with that. I'm just wondering whether this continue into T+2. Will reg show inclusion keep us from dropping too hard? I think Upstart looks great. What's up, Bristo? Welcome back, man. But the 2250 puts on Jimmy haven't sold off yet, right? Nope. They may not close them out until tonight or Monday morning, right? They're probably trying to get better, like we kind of blew right through the 2250 strike pretty quickly. So, you know, they're probably trying to get out of them as they can without taking too much of a loss, cuz if they close them all at once, they're going to get a lot of slippage. It seems fitting that the most recent batch of toilet wine is ready for this OPEX. I use a mix of fruit roll-up, strawberry Pop-Tart for the flavor. The guards gave me some moldy bread to ferment. Nice. That sounds delicious. You'll have to send me a bottle. Is it me or just like a condom tied with, I don't know what kind of containers you guys have there. After hours is gonna be spicy today. Can you stream 2 hours of after hours for the Dans? No, the Dans have work after the market closes. They're a busy people. Why'd you buy so many 30C for next week in my account? I don't know. Stop giving me your password. Don't we usually get a pretty hard down day before T+2 Gex? Sometimes, yeah, we stabilize, but we also may not have realized like all the covering yet, right? So there's still more potential. We'll work for OPEXs. Nice. Straddle or strangle this weekend? You know what? I might actually strangle. I might go like 40-90, 40-80. Now would be a really good time to do that too. Yeah, actually. SPX. Looking bearish still. A little bearish. More profit taking. Fill in the gap. I wonder if we're going to move up into close or not. We still look great. More bulls? Nope. They're buying futures again. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Okay. ES 4100 might be a resistance now. Thanks, it's me, BK. I'll see you next week. Enjoy your weekend, man. Can someone answer if Girk thinks we're done covering? No. Stop being panicky. That's gross. Usually close plus 20 to 30% on the first day of OPEX covering. Only peaked 15%. Now 10% on the day. Not normal. Really? I think you need to go look at March, man. I can tell you right now, that doesn't sound right. March 18th. Peak 20%, closed at 15. March 21st. Peak 11%. Closed at 6%. March 25th. Peak 56%. Now, peak and close. Should I exit my 0 DT 30Cs or am I safe? I mean, you're safe for them not going in the money. I'm sorry, gonna give it another shot here. Maybe. We'll see. Ceremus, thank you so much. Guys, give Ceremus a shout out for hooking you up with Cornishon. If you're not getting a membership, you can click the notification and turn on the membership receiving thing. Oh, somehow. No, I haven't sold any CCs yet. It's just 0 DTs closing out. We're getting choppy. I'm not worried at all right now. We got $20 strike in the money. There's plenty of far dated calls. I got a bill. I want to wish you a great weekend and big thanks for all you do. See you on Sunday for the stream. See you then, Nicolare. What a great Friday. It's been a while since we've had a good Friday that was GME related. The only options that finish in the money at 4 accounted for weeklies, right? Any after hours price action doesn't count, right? 415. See, like the options market closes at 415. Halt into close? We might run into close. Who doesn't have membership? People who haven't accepted memberships or who have like business YouTube accounts. Bought and sold out of a share position today for around $700. It feels good, man. Awesome, Jeff. Congratulations, dude. What makes this Friday so awesome is that it gives plenty of time for everyone to go over their CC strategy over the weekend. Yeah, also IV hasn't spiked yet, which means calls are still super cheap. You know what else has been a while? Actual member only notification / stream. Fair. Walk-in closing under 2250 is not good, correct? It's not ideal, but I don't think it affects anything. They may just close their 2250s as we dip under, right? Like the market looks like it's gonna go back up again. So how much are they gonna internalize, right? The liquidity is already low. What would occur when puts close? Extended runs? Yeah, I mean, well, we should start to get volatility and more volume as the market maker hedge flips gamma positive. I have no membership because I waste money on 0 DTE. Fair. It's been a while since you took off your shirt. It has been. March was the last time I took. Well, I mean, I take my shirt off every day. Just not for here. Randall Daytona, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, bud. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gherkin. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got room.
We're about to test 250. Yeah, it's about 2 cents off. None of the puts are really capitulating on any of these right now, so that's kind of a good sign. Even on Tesla, like the 180s are holding strong, right? But if they start closing into the end of the day today, that's a really good sign for Monday. March OPEX T+2 closed the 29th. May OPEX T+2 3. Okay, closed 28% of the day. That's what I was saying. Who said that this is the T+2? Like we know something's fucky with the covering deferral, right? We know it's offset because we're 1 day outside of the of like the expected date range. So why is today T+2? Because we're up? Ooh. Upstart puts given up. Nice. I think you're making a lot of presumptions about today that you probably shouldn't be making. There's a lot more liquidity to grab than what has been realized so far. It's like as soon as your followers make money, they give you a cut. Brilliant. Like a shitty hedge fund. Saxolono, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got ropes. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke.
Oh, shit.
Cash in advance, cause we hold in the float. If you are what you eat, that makes gherkin the go. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the BY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the man GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe. Motherfucker trades this popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
October 31st, same like January 6th. We got a long ways to go till we normalize liquidity, right? Even if we have a small OPEX, there's still a long ways to go. November 3rd as well, yeah. November 3rd, not really. November 3rd was the first ETF FTD due date. And this is when they started failing on the ETFs more because of the move from R1K or R2K to R1K, right? So this lowered ETF liquidity. That was November 3rd. Jan 6th, October 31st. These are XRT. Look at XRT liquidity for October 31st. See how much it goes up from its like baseline? And this is where the ETFs sold shares in December. But relative to GME, XRT is missing an awful lot of fucking GameStop, right? Even post-split, it's still missing quite a bit. Oh, see how IV's now moving up a little? Fun. So this is going to continue into Monday? Looks like it can. I hope so. The market's definitely going to have a lot of hedge rolling into Monday. Greg, you're a pretty cool guy, no matter what Carl thinks. Trying to get my money up, and I'll definitely be joining. Much love, little brother. Little big brother. Thanks, honey, I fucked up at work. Honey, I fucked up at work. Let's make our escape come on. Let's go. Let's ask we can stay. Can you take me higher? To a place where a blind man can see. Blind man see. Ah, gross. Gamma squeeze weekend. I mean, everyone's gonna be real bullish. Upstart just broke 19, so 2250 shorts giving up now. We'll see. Not yet. GME, I think more importantly, $25 sold calls, but Upstart $20 they might be giving up. 17.50 definitely looks like it is. Thanks, pal guy. I'm not your guy, pal, buddy. Can you give us an idea of expectations of price movement going into next week? I mean, I don't have the end of day Greek values for today, so 10 to 15% above gamma max, higher implied volatility than we have now. Is buying next weekly is now an awful idea, or am I just being way too bullish? I don't know if we'll have any like after hours price movement, but we could. Just Patton Oswalt's 54th birthday. Too bad his wife isn't around to celebrate. Eh, Girk? Exactly. What is the current gamma max? For Jamie? 26.25. Green at last, green at last. Thank God Almighty we are green at last. It's doing pretty good. Remember all the people that said Jamie was never going back to 20? They're idiots. After hours price movement into the weekend, no way shorts would ever allow that. I mean, it's not, I don't think it's really their choice at this point. What did Carl do? Gee, I wonder if Gamma Max has moved up at all after today's price action. I wonder too, Dork. Back to 20 real fast. Somebody upstart 510s for Feb 1722s. More fuel for the fires. Nice, man. I bought $25 Feb 10s to hedge my GME. Cover calls. 25 calls to 10 CCs. Did I do that right? $25 Feb 10s. What's your expiration on your calls? Or your covered calls, rather. Gork, I accidentally a lot of weeklies. It wasn't an accident. Feb 3rd? Oh, okay, yeah. It sounds like you did it right. Yeah, so, you won't... what's your strike? $20? So you're gonna lose out on $5 of profit per share. On the spread, right? But after a break of 25, you'll continue to profit on any move higher. You could also roll these the fuck out. So, I mean, it's not great. You're definitely in a worse position than if you just waited a little bit. But those are some options to help you do a little bit better on it. And yeah, if you're like 25 to or 2.5 to 1 leverage, you should be covered from a delta standpoint. Sorry, I'm being sarcastic. What? I just put out my application for options with Schwab. What do now? Sign it, fold it up, mail it back to them. You multi-billionaire 20-year options trader, you. With zero concern for risk. If you're confident this is equivalent to Friday, March 18th, then the run hasn't even started yet. It was 120% from Friday's close to peak. Also would mean the real run starts a whole week late. I'm not confident it is, but it could be. We'll see who's right. I would say that based on the liquidity, we're nowhere near a full run. And don't forget, all the liquidity created over the last 2 weeks was used up in the last 4 days, shorting it back down and keeping it from rising with the market. Jingly Cat, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I will add you to the country club after the stream. If you had to choose between CEO of GameStop or the president of the furry conventions, which would you be? CEO of GameStop. Also, would your theme music be Creed or Limp Bizkit? Neither. Dead silence. For everyone's sake, we all hope for this to be the case. Hope or data? I mean, you choose which one you want to rely on. I'll choose the data. So I'm gonna position accordingly based on the data. If it fails me, so be it. But at least I had something to confirm my thesis. Look at all the FTDs being created. I know. Gork Twat Waffle here. First and most importantly, thanks. Please ban anyone that can't afford Theta on their calls. The poorness is contagious. Thank you so much, Twat Waffle. I'm not going to, because they might have a chance, but when they lose their money, whew, they're gone. Twat Waffle, thank you so much. And Ben, guys, I appreciate it. Guys, give a shout out to Twat Waffle and Ben for hooking you up with memberships. Super cool of them. End of day, 2 million share short attack coming. You don't think they use those today? I don't know. I'll have to look at the borrow rate. We'll see. CEO of GameStop and furry president are the same thing. Congratulations, Brandon Dale. Short ladder attack? A little bit, right? Like, just call sell off 0 DTs into the end of the day. There's plenty of call OI on GME for, like, Feb and March. Are you keeping your Tesla calls? Yeah, I think so. What date are they for? Feb 3rd? How much theta am I gonna lose? Hold on, let me take a look at something here. $180. So I'll lose 9 cents a contract. Yeah, they're fine. Tesla's up 11% today. I'm not super worried about it. Halt? Into close? Check DM. What do you got? Fuck yeah. $500,000 on $21 call, 14 DTE. Whatever fucking pigeon whale just did that better be ready to gift me Pontiff. Because you're hanging out with me when we pick a new building for the hedge fund. That was me, but I meant to buy puts. On a scale of 1 to 100, how smug are you feeling right now? I'm feeling pretty fucking good, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's a day off, but you know, at least a day off that we kind of accounted for yesterday. So that's pretty fucking awesome. Bulls hit financial. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Maybe one of the ETFs. Thanks, Blueberry Batman. It's been a busy day. What did I miss? Oh boy. Go look at the chart. If you can make these 0 DT $20 upstart calls go in the money, that would be great. Thanks. Sorry, dude. That's a well, it could happen, but we have 14 minutes to close. And if we did move up to $20 in the next 14 minutes, there's a really good fucking chance that we would just halt and you wouldn't be able to sell them anyway. Remember that one time I DM'd you that screenshot of May 24th and you said, you better not have sent me May 24th? Yeah. This isn't May 24th though, right? This would be like... May was weird. I don't like May. Let's not talk about May. May was the first time the tips lied to me. I'm in charge of the plants and trees in the atrium in your hedge fund building. Near the entrance, giant homemade travertine stone planters with unbelievably well-grown and mature plants. Yo, absolutely RC goes to furry conventions. No one takes pictures with their mini poodle like that without going to a few furry fests. I don't know. I don't really... No chance Upstart can get off Reg Show by Monday or Tuesday. You can't get off Reg Show for 5 days. Suckway Cup. They're trying to halt it? Maybe. To be a day off on compounding deferments is absolutely wild. I'm so happy to be here with you all. Thank you, Pickle and motherfucking Quants. Thanks, Frank. Yeah, you know what? Actually, fuck that. I'm not gonna have any shame about being a day off. Fuck you guys. I called a 50% run to the day, 30 days in advance. And then I was off by 1 day on the rest of the realization of liquidity? Blow it out your fucking ass. I'm a fucking stock god. Fuck you, JC. Goddamn shill. Hey, Gherkin the Quants, you're the best. Thanks, Bean. I didn't miss a Ko-Fi, did I? Thank you, Ben. Guys, give Ben a shout out for hooking you up. I appreciate it, dude. What do we got? Fiscal stupidity. Fuck the pores. Also, it's a trillion AUM with 90 years experience. Thanks for all the knowledge. Shh, daddy. Thanks, Fiscal. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for all the you do and the info you share, my guy. Thanks, Nuns with Guns. Have a poll to see how many of us think you're a stock god. That's a great idea. Let me blow up my ego a little more. Answer wisely. Dude, Upstart's like... a little crazy here. When we say pickle hedge fund, we mean funding for actual pickle hedge that will bear fruits, right? Thanks for all you do and putting up with us. Thanks, Yaga. You have to admit that you shouldn't have taken into account 30 days ago that the NYSE servers would take a massive shit Tuesday. Stock demigod, more like it. Wow, Greg. That hurts, man. Oh, fuck, you're gonna make me FOMO. Jimmy could do Upstart. That'd be great. That would be pretty cool. But Jimmy's scary, right? So imagine pumping more FOMO into Jimmy than they already have today going into the weekend. On the anniversary of its big fat squeeze. Salty pickle is the best pickle. All hail the stock god, and thanks for all the education. I made money. Let's fucking go. All right, actually, fuck 16% of you. I'm so happy for you, man. I've lost a lot of money over the years, but seeing someone put so much effort into something and be right while helping the pickle jar makes me think the loss was to gain knowledge and lose the emotion. Thank you so much, Thunder. I hope you make some of it back, man. Or all of it back. Will be any T+2 next week from calls and the money based on GME price action? Or is there not that much on the chain? There's actually quite a lot on the chain, especially at 22. There's also underwater, like negative delta positions that are probably going to get closed off. Great work, Gert. Not sure why, but Tuesday had me feeling today would be the realization of your predictions. More power to you. Thanks, Hideaway. It's days like this that make it all worth it. Watching all the shillers spout their doubt and negativity and knowing they're eating their words right now. Cheers to looking out for the poors. Thanks, man. Look at this fucking SPX sell-off. This is crazy. The bulls scared themselves going into the weekend. As a shill adjacent fan who love hates, I abstain from voting. Fair enough. SPX has fallen off of the chart. I got it back. It's okay. Ooh, I wonder if this is a collar roll. That's a big sell-off. That can't all be 0 DTEs, right? Because VIX isn't fucking moving at all. Diamond selling his fucking future hedge. Marge? Too soon. How come 18% of your viewers sold CCs today, according to the poll? You said not to do it yet. Well, I said I wasn't going to do it yet. Collar roll, big down, then big ups. Generally speaking, that's how it works. Yeah, they sell off their long hedge on futures, and then if it falls below the collar, then they roll it up. More like Jamie not diamond hands, am I correct? Fuck, that's a harsh burn. Is Fubo too liquid to see $5 100% during an OPEX T+2 run like this? No, I don't think $5 is out of the question. I think if it breaks through the puts at 250 and 3, it's got a lot of room to run actually. KJ, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream, dude.
Happy birthday, Gert.
Check DMs, strike over. Like furry. I can't wait to use that for earnings. If Fubo hits $5, I'm quitting my job. I'm gonna quit my job too. What happens if Upstart breaks 80? Man, relax. That's way too far out there. My Upstart Gen 24 510s just went from -30 to plus 17%. Nice. Yeah, Jimmy's picking up a little volume into close. There's pornographic content in your inbox as well. Oh, fuck yeah. Is that the daily? Dude. SPX is gonna MOASS. What the fuck? Has that ever happened? Please tell me Volmageddon. Please tell me Volmageddon. Oh my god. So we're either going into a full bull market or the market's gonna crash. Awesome. I'm about it. Let's fucking go. Just bought calls. We're crashing. Not yet. It's got a little bit of time, but spicy. Straddle with the winning leg going 1,000%. So I have 40/80 puts right now. I don't know. I should probably take profit and widen the straddle, but nah, maybe not. Fuck. Now I don't want to hold the short side into Monday. You know what? Yeah, that's what, I'm gonna take profit and roll it down to like 40/50 or 40/60. Yeah, 40/60. $20 is fine. They're gonna bounce. Okay. God, this looks so good. So when will we see these FTDs created? Now an Upstart covered T35. T plus 2 plus 35 for FTDs created today. If they're marked long, otherwise, if it stays on Reg Show, the 18th day on Reg Show would be today's FTDs. I can't trade SPX out of hours. Can you summarize what your pickle eyes see? I think it's going to move back up again Monday, so I widened my strangle a little bit and took profit on the $10 drop below my strike. Ding ding, the day is done. Well, that was fucking crazy, you guys. Thanks for hanging in there. So Jimmy, Fubo, Upstart, Tesla, Lucid, probably Bobby, although I don't want to look at it. AMC, I'm sure. All up today. Decent volume, not a lot. I expect we'll see more next week. Remember, a lot of strikes went into the money today, so there's gonna be more pressure on the market maker with the expansion of gamma and our move to the upside. We still need to see like short call capitulation, which could happen, you know, through after hours today, and hopefully we'll realize some of that by Monday. And Bobby flat? Oh, really? Oh, lame. Well, they risked it off, so it was already really liquid. GME and Upstart have a lot of liquidity still to realize. So I think we're really well positioned. I think we've already got the market maker kind of working on our side. Calls are still cheap, so the FOMO that builds up over the weekend is going to really be very apparent come Monday. Like no one in the world is going to miss that GME went up 14% today. Let's take a look at the tips going into the end of the day. GME crossing back over bigly. Little pull up into close as they, you know, shorted a bit, but I don't think we're seeing a turnaround here. And most of that is right on that after hour candle. Upstart looking really good. Upstart finally completing its crossover into the end of the day. Still a lot of liquidity to be realized here and on GameStop. So plenty of room to run. Be careful, make sure you take profits. Don't over leverage yourselves or do anything stupid. Pay attention for Gamma Max, and especially as we move up, you know, plan out your covered calls. Use this weekend, like Stefan said, to plan out your cover call strategy and figure out what you want to do, what strikes you want to look at to sell them. If that's something you're looking into doing, plan out your protective put strategies. But everything's looking good. It looks like we're gonna keep moving up. So thank you guys so much. Saturday I will be having Sunday I will be having the members only stream at 12:30 p.m. and I'll see you all there. Have a good one, guys, and a great weekend. And thanks again.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
My mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's not
Where
mine.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate!
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.